authorities of Cauldron and let them know what's going on. You didn't. You just went home. And as a result of you keeping your mouth shut, we got attacked by surprise. That's what he was trying to get across to them. That like you have people here to help you. You don't have to just sit down and take it. If you want to worship in peace, but you can't because someone who is in charge of your church is doing something against your religion, then you could bring it to the attention of people who are the authorities here in Cauldron. But you didn't do that, and your silence is what he was addressing. Um, Zino's point that he was addressing was that he wanted to help train them, to give them like a sense of purpose, and they don't feel powerless anymore. So those are the two things that Zino and Zamar and Valadim were talking about. However, the guy who spoke up for the acolytes, he addressed something totally different, which is basically just re-explaining what happened. Well, we already understood what happened. We were talking about like a solution to the problem. But there was, it seemed like he was more concerned with just getting the cathedral back and making sure that they're not getting blamed for what happened. So that's when I was like saying out of character, like if maybe you misread what Zino and I put down in the RP, or is he like just, or if him representing the people just didn't get it in character. I didn't know which one it was, and in the process of trying to figure that out, that's where things stopped for at least for me in my half of the role
Um, so you wanted them to address their silence?
play. Yeah, they were dismissed, and like they just accepted that dismissal. Out of everyone that was there, no one went to Jenya, no one went to the Vindicators, no one filed any sort of complaints. They just went home, and
Oh, okay. Well, they reply um by saying they weren't thinking the worst when they were told to be dismissed. Could have been anything. They've handled their own affairs for the longest, so they didn't see a need until everyone started showing up all of a sudden to the cathedral. That was when they knew something was wrong. So that was when they stepped forward. Other than that, I mean, they pretty much explained that like under the mundane um, the rather extremely mundane responsibilities that they do day in and day out, it was it was easy for their superiors to cover up anything deeper that was going on there. They admit that there's areas in the temple deep below and especially that chamber above that were off limits. And it's been that way since Merkel was the former god of the dead and Sirik after that.
I guess I got the wrong impression out of character because when he said um, that um, that when they got dismissed, they knew that Aikil knew he had to dismiss them because using because like you their god would have got upset at the fact that he was using like them for purposes outside of like for the purposes that lies outside of the dogma of their religion. So that's why they were dismissed. And I thought that if they knew that, if they knew they were being dismissed because Aikil was doing something that their God didn't approve of, then they should have reported that.
Oh, they had no idea. No, they're saying they had no idea.
So they said. So he's saying that
They saying that
after the fact.
they're saying that after the fact. They said the only thing that they were aware of was that um, was that embryo was that the only odd thing was their superiors chose to take over the cathedral for the Jurlites only, and they brushed off any Clemberites that would try to come in to take over where Cyric was no longer an entity in charge of the undeath, and they thought it was they saw that as unexpected and odd, but at the same time saw no harm in it. And then from then on, they knew that like IKL had like stronger inclinations towards Jurgel's placement in their mythos and their beliefs, and he said, well, he's never enforced that upon us, but he would talk to us and question us to get us to think about it.
Alright, so I guess that pretty much brings that to a conclusion.
But like they never would have guessed that like he had gone to such extremes, such as consorting with darker entities to bring his own beliefs.
Well, as long as, at least as far as Valerian is concerned, as long as they understand that as citizens of Cauldron, they have the right to a certain level of protection, a certain level of livelihood, and if they feel that that's being jeopardized, then you can turn to Genya and the Discerning Eye, or you can come to the Vindicators, because that's what we're here for, to help you where you can't help yourself. And at least that's Valenum's point. Zino's point, I'm not sure if they're going to get to that and how they feel about taking up the idea of like training. But I mean, the cathedral is theirs by law, so like there's nothing to really talk about with that. Then Valenum is
Tells
pretty much
he pretty much concludes with the so Valenum.
Like that's your job as a citizen,
In order
not
to-
to just stand around and just
And
like watch
to prove
things
to you,
happen to
yeah,
the city.
he said, well, to prove to you that we will set things right once again. These are why laws and traditions should be obeyed, for that is what we will go back to. No longer will we be the sole caretakers of the cathedral and everything that goes on. We will seek out Clemberites, invite them in, and give them authority, as it should have been.
The next thing that I wanted to do in character with Valenum is to contact the Stormblades, and Valenum tells Claudius that the situation with the Stormblades should probably be best handled outside of the city in the sanctuary. But what he wanted to do was he wanted to gather the Stormblades and let them know about what happened to their comrade, and to see what they want to do about it and where they want to go from there. I know that they all separated and like, but pretty sure someone cares about them.
Alright, so Valenum sends word out to speak with, in particular, the original leader of the Stormblades. But any of them will do.
And then we could meet up at the sanctuary.
done.
Alright, so then
Just these are the rest of the characters here.
grab something to drink. Oh man, you gotta stop letting me stop my fucking voice thing. Where is it? There it is. See it. Yeah, plenty of toys. Plenty.
I don't even know what it was doing off the top of the freaking bookshelf. I think Shelly might have accidentally, well, not accidentally, she might have given it to him while they were both down here.
Fucking two kids.
What's everybody else doing? While that's going on.
Kai headed back to his shrine slash temple to continue that in the interim, waiting for this woman Cynthia to take off his negative levels once that's prepared.
It has been determined that what you suffered is only temporary.
Mm-hmm. So it should come off on its own?
It'll come off on its own. No, it'll come off on its own. No worries about having to roll fortitudes or anything like that. If they're not permanent negative levels, like temporary.
Mm. Well, yeah. Other than that, yeah, Kai's doing his own thing. I don't know how many days of downtime we have, but
That's up
I
to.
assume it's just the 24 hours.
Yeah, that's up to your party.
So
That is a party determination. Oh shit.
yeah. It's also important for them to resurrect Solarian. So, um, yeah. Can I have Kai do a gather info on whatever we learned from the Soul Cage in town?
You want to do what with the soul cage? We're trying to learn about it. I believe somebody had asked that. I think somebody had rolled a knowledge check on that. It was determined that there wasn't enough information to learn any more about the soul cage other than what was initially analyzed, and that
Right.
and that the best source of information currently this is at this site that was mentioned in the letter, Quran Corral.
Apparently, we've been there before. Is that the place you're talking about?
No, your party's never been there before. I think somebody tried to roll a knowledge geography to learn its location, but failed. So now,
Is it possible if I
here we
could
go.
go to the academy here and
Researching the soul
try to see?
cage.
Yeah.
What's been determined is it's got a strong abjuration, conjuration, necromancy magic, as well as a strong evil aura. The silver and gray bars of the cage, they twist in on themselves in strange and disturbing patterns. The patterns were analyzed after examination from Cynthia and Claudius, and it's been realized that the cage is associated with the plane of the outer plane of Carceri, aka Tartarus. Not so far. No no further divination magic or divination magic of stronger power has been used on it. Um, so spells like identify, analyze, duomer, legend, lore, vision have not been used on it. Those are the things that would garner more information. Um, yeah, that's pretty much all. That's pretty much all the information currently gained.
And can I go into the academy here? You wouldn't be able to research more information.
The Blue Crater Academy. It's more. It's Blue
But the
Crater.
information is very rare. Like it's very specific.
Blue Crater Academy may have information that can
If
help
I was going to spend his time there
further.
trying to research.
That can help with further research. Um, the upper floors are the ones that consist of extensive libraries and research offices, and accessing them is either going to require a hefty bribe or someone to actually buy themselves a membership and to convince the academy to even give you one to begin with. But however,
We don't know anybody with access.
the Claudius and Zalarian had, I think, what did they do? I think they paid. Oh no, there was the gnome, the Claudius's accountant. Damn, I forgot his name. He he had a membership there, and he was sneaking. He was practically sneaking in Claudius and Zalarian with his membership. However, that was found out by one of the nobles who actually funds the library, and so it was like part of the committee that helps run it. And the noble was a Tascamil, and when he found out, he not only revoked the gnome's membership, but ended up banning Claudius and Zalarian from further from accessing those libraries again.
Dang, that means getting in trouble, son.
That was way back.
So can Kai gather info on anybody in town that actually has access to that spot and try to change shape, sneak in there, disguise?
It wasn't just because of sneaking. It was because
Well, yeah, it was.
leaders of the crater. He's one of you know the storm.
Yeah.
One of the Stormblade members.
That was part of. Yeah, that was a.
And remember we had beef in the beginning. So that basically that's how they got.
That was That's
Iron and Claudius.
that was basically half of it right
Just
there.
to get us pretty much.
It was also spite. A thing of. It was half of it was spite, for sure.
And the gnome is not unemployed no more. He's under Claudius' payroll.
Yeah, that was saying.
He's his accountant.
What?
How y'all got all this money and you're an adventurer, and y'all got the niggas doing y'all favors getting in trouble for you guys, man? I don't get it. Y'all getting y'all contacts in trouble, son?
Claudius got him in trouble. Claudius got him in trouble associated with the Vindicators. Nothing I could do there.
Yeah, because when you guys beat their ass, and they went back to their home, and word spread. Shit, when they found out, when Daddy found out, Daddy was like, "Oh fuck these motherfuckers, get out of here!" Like, yeah, it was vindictive against a vindicator. Kai, yeah, you let me
The gnome is making a lot more money now.
you easily know of several people that go to the several people, some some esteemed sages as well, and that access the library. So you're also aware that the academy doesn't do anything involving extensive uh, identification processes. So shape changing and maneuvering yourself inside as a member was was no was no was a small task. With access to those upper libraries, you granted a +6 circumstance bonus on knowledge checks. The building has 5 stories, each which is dedicated to an increasing level of education. Oh, I was wondering why I didn't hear anything. Your voice, you're muted.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
gonna spend an hour referring to the book of puzzles first, and then afterwards I'm gonna use those re-rolls for the knowledge check. Or maybe I could just take 20, or do I have that option? I don't know.
Taking 20 and researching, that you'll be in there for days.
Yeah, so
I hear everybody else cutting off.
Huh?
I'm gonna use the re-roll that I would get from the book of puzzles. I can roll twice for any knowledge check.
Alright.
What kind of check? What is it? It's a geography check?
To find Quran Corral, yes. Oh, here we go. You cannot make an untrained DC higher than 10 library. If you have access to an extensive library that covers a specific skill, this limit is removed. Alright, good. The time to make checks using the library, however, increases to 1d4 hours. Particularly complete libraries might even grant a bonus on knowledge checks in any of its 1d4 hours times 20 if you were to take 20. Yes, I think you can take 20. Can you take 20? I'll see what Oops. Bitch. 4 times 20. Okay. And your puzzle box. Puzzle book. So puzzle box. Book of puzzles. For every 5 points you use, this is the time you need to solve a puzzle in 10 minutes. Once you solve a puzzle, next one you can roll twice. Alright, so then roll twice, add a 6 bonus, and take the higher of the two. Six. He's been sick since the day after Thanksgiving. And Friday, he wasn't running any temperature, but his body was hot. We ended up just stripping him down in his diaper, and he was just acting completely out of it. Just like he wanted to do something, but he was like his energy was gone. Crying, so he probably either had a headache or a stomach ache or something. But
There's a lot of people bringing germs over, man.
that too. He had that. Saturday, Saturday was on and off. Same thing. He had a really hot his skin was just hot. And then, but he was running no fever whatsoever the entire time. So I don't know what the fuck he has. Sunday he was getting better. He had a really good spell the last half of the day, so we sent him into daycare today, and he ended up throwing up, and he was running a little bit of a fever, so we brought him home early. And then I think right before I picked you up, he's been acting fine. Right before I picked you up, he freaking threw up all over himself in bed. So we were like, well, he's gonna have to stay home tomorrow too. I know it's been going on for a while. I don't know what he has. I told her to figure out when's a good time to take him to the doctor if this shit doesn't calm down.
My dude, son.
We got 17, and then add 6 makes it 23 with the AP. 25 total. Shit. No, cancel that. There you go. Cool on. Oh, what was that? Ruined the Karan Kura. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Who? Okay, somebody. I think it was Pichardo or Cynthia. It was either Claudius or Cynthia. Somebody did a successful history check on Karan Kural, and they are ruins that are part of an ancient spellweaver empire that dominated the area long ago. And that the ruins are believed to be near the Demon Scar, but not their exact location. So, this led in turn to a geography check for a party member to try and discover its location. After some time, after several hours, after for about 4 hours researching Kai, you haven't been able to find any information pinpointing exactly the ruins location. You've only simply found information further. You just found further information that backs up the analysis that it is definitely located near the demon scar, but you weren't able to find its exact location. And yeah, especially considering how ancient it is, written records about it is going to be extremely difficult. The history of Cauldron, I think Cauldron itself is only, I think, 700 years old in the area. Oh, did he miss everything that I said?
Probably.
No, I heard you.
Oh, you did? Okay. I just looked at my screen and I saw you like loading back in. I was like, oh fuck, was I talking? Everything in. What's up, Darren? So yeah, those were So you heard your results. Hear what I said?
So after not finding something after a couple of hours, Kai's gonna find Cynthia and see if she can. Actually, he's gonna go to. He's gonna try to locate Artem.
Kai on a hunting mission, son?
Why is it doing that? All right, give me give me your diplomacy check. Give me a gather info. Well, unless you're taking 10.
I'm gonna take 10.
Alright. Some time you successfully learn Autumn's location, and anyone of lesser skill would have had an extremely hard time trying to find him. He seemed to have been trying to cover his tracks and his presence in the city as best he can for some strange reason. I mean, normally he does, but he seems to have. You notice that he seemed to have gone through quite some resources to keep his presence hidden. But you were able to find him.
Alright, I would approach him as Riven. And
Damn, this nigga pulling out the oldie.
where is he now? Is he working? Or is he somewhere else?
He What happened?
Asked, where did I find him?
You found him in an old you found him in an old abandoned warehouse that used to be like a stash, like a hideaway for the alley bashers, but since they're not around anymore, it's just been emptied out. But he was there, or you find him there, and he comes
Is he
out.
alone?
He's alone, and when he sees you as Riven, he just smiles and goes and nods. You're good. Too good. So what is it that you need this time?
Alright, so Riven nonchalantly walks in through the front door. Or, I guess, through the front door. I don't know how I got there, but looks around, scopes out the place. He's like, funny finding you here.
Yep, laying low.
What happened? The guild? Did you spook the guild? Do something wrong and now you gotta hide yourself? Or you just figured you'd take over this abandoned warehouse since someone of your taste or someone of your specialties lying low and out of sight is pretty much, your thing.
I'm laying lower than usual. And that's because the guild lately has been saying so. In fact, you may have already noticed or not. I don't know how well informed you are about the situation, but lately, little by little, the laughing masks have been laying low. The ones in the higher echelons, in fact, have just been disappearing entirely. Of course, the lower ranking members have just been told to either keep quiet or weren't told anything at all and just left in confusion.
We both know you're not considered a lower ranking member.
I'm neither here nor there with them. I like to fancy myself as an independent. Unfortunately, that doesn't work with a thieves guild hanging around. You have to at least show them some form of loyalty to keep doing what you gotta do without being harassed. So here I am.
Well, then I'm sure you already know about what happened to Sayelzan.
Yeah. Quite surprised, in fact. Definitely saw it as a stage. To think they actually killed him? Who's to say? I'm quite surprised someone of his caliber hasn't somehow managed to get out of that situation, but there was his headless corpse. Just lying there. And the rest of the guildmasters, nowhere to be found. Though Velior has been quite active. So I'm suspecting the worst. Well, I don't know. I can't say the worst. That's very subjective. I'm just suspecting Valier has obviously got some hand in what's going on. He seems to be restructuring the entire organization. For what purpose? I wouldn't know.
What kind of feeling is Kai getting from him?
What do you do? Take 10. You took 10, or you rolled?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I took 10. You have your feelings, your senses are telling you that he's telling as much of the truth as he can. That you don't sense any ill intent towards you from him.
he says, "Well, I'd love to hang around and chat, but I'm usually here. Unfortunately, our arrangement is usually on business. Speaking of which, I need some information on a place. Kai gives him the details on that he was researching at the Blue Carter.
All right.
And he says, I couldn't find anything on my own. Tried doing a little research, but
This sort of thing's outside my scope of expertise. Have you tried any of the sages in town?
I was hoping you'd know somebody. Somebody who owes you a favor, preferably.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It won't be cheap.
Well, wait, from the sage or from you?
I gotta keep myself alive somehow. Or at least well guarded.
I know you can look out for yourself, Artem, but what are you doing these days?
Oh, resources aren't exactly cheap these days. Well, never have been, actually. I don't go carousing around as some high-fashioned adventurer, so I have to procure what I need to help myself in other ways.
In more mundane ways. You should consider taking on some of this high-action adventure. Traveling around with the...
fighting things in the Underdark, getting nearly crushed by towers, destroying inns and buildings, having extremely powerful killers from halfway across the continent come after. No, that's a bit too much. That's a bit too extreme.
All that bad PR, son.
Demons and yeah, not something I want to get too close to.
Well, just a thought. I figured, this city is not looking too good nowadays.
Well,
You may end up out there
that's why there's hundreds of others.
in a matter of time.
Well, let's hope it doesn't.
All the information that you gathered on some of these people here from your days, spying on people, it may not be very useful to you after this place has gone completely to shit.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I personally wouldn't want to see this place in ruins in the near future. Grown attached to it. But how does the saying go? I didn't put all my cockatrice eggs in one basket.
Cockatrice eggs.
Time to time, you may catch me over in Tiching, or when I'm feeling a bit brave, maybe Narubel. But I go to the capital of Finlar now and then. So, worst comes to worst, here I've got a. What'd you say?
Narubel's a port city, right?
Yeah, it's a port city to the north,
To the north,
taken over and run by pirates.
It's like, alright, making this. Yeah.
So worst comes to worst, I've got other places I can continue doing what I do best.
True. For guys like us, there's always work to be had. But maybe no. But I'd hate to lose you. As formal as our arrangement is,
Yeah.
you've had your uses, and I still find you useful. In fact,
Find you rather intriguing. It's as if you're. Allow me to put quotes on this. One of the good ones.
I feel like we have a lot more in common than we put on. Part of dealing in information, you're kind of forced to remain impartial to all of it, and that is something that
It's
is
Maggie.
rare nowadays. I'm gonna give you some time. How much will it cost you? Well, cost me to so that you can get this information from me, or at least point me in the right direction.
I'll talk to him. I'll get him to start working on researching. Can't guarantee he'll find it, what you're looking for, but considering your topic, yeah, I know a guy who's been studying the geography as part of his
Time is not really on my
curriculum.
side with this one.
I see. All right. Well, in that case,
I don't know how many hours it's been, but he's basically gonna tell him by tomorrow. Basically, I think we had like 26 hours or something like that. He needs it. He's trying to tell him to give it to him by like the 24-hour mark.
all right. Well, we'll do this. I'll even give you a little discount. All right, $1,000, but 500 now. If he fails and can't get it to you on time, I won't charge you the rest.
Guy takes out 500 GB, puts it in a little satchel, and tosses it to him.
Opens the bag, looks inside, nods.
Kai goes to leave. Turns around. He says, "If you need to find me, if you can't find me, as in Riven, he's not saying that, but that's what I mean by he can't find me. You can look for. You can try to look for me by the. Well, no. I'll find you. I'll find you. Or actually, at the usual place, you can leave a mark for me at the usual place. Red, if 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 nothing turns up. Green, if you actually got something. Then the usual spot. He's talking about the post there. I think it was the slippery eel where he was working at before as the bartender, right?
No, he was shoot. Let me look him up real quick. There was a place where he.
I'm sure there's like a bulletin or something up there that people should just post messages. I'm assuming that's where he'll check it. He'll check for.
Damn, where the fuck? Oh, okay. He was in chapter. Showed up in chapter 3. That's what it was.
The grinning mug? I don't know. Where is he at? Okay. I forgot what he was working at. Actually, it's probably sheets. It's probably on my sheet somewhere.
Artist. Autumn. That's it. Autumn Shamrock.
The tipped tankard.
He sells
That's where it
information
was.
member of the Laughing Masks. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Tip Tankard. Generally regarded as the best place in the city for common folk to get a drink. It's a favorite place for off-duty city guards. Actually, that place got pretty much fucked up from the fight. You guys just had your fight in there, actually. That's right.
That was at the tip tankard?
That was at the Tip Tankard.
Yeah.
And as such, brawls are fairly rare. The Laughing Mask keeps an eye on events and developments in that tavern through the eyes and ears of one of its he's a cook. That's what he is.
Yeah, it was a cook there.
That's what he was a cook.
Alright, so basically Kai says, well, we can't use the usual place, considering the Vindicators had their full-scale battle with some Jurgalites. Well, with some people hired by the Jurgalites. I'm sure that they've closed their doors by now. Unless they plan to reopen anytime soon. Do you know anything
That's a Tip Tank. Well.
about that? Nigga.
Hold on, I'm trying to type something.
Okay.
What? All right. What did you ask him? What was the question?
I basically said, the tip tankard is bodied. Do you know if they're open? Do you know if they're reopening anytime soon, or?
He said, yeah, they're putting in money for the repairs. After what had happened there, luckily it was my day off. But
All right. Well then, do you think we can still use their bulletin, or should I just drop by the guild?
you could still, that would be a best place for us to contact. Yes.
The guild?
No, via the Tip Tankard.
All right. I'll catch you later. And River turns loose.
Fairly well. Ribbon of the shadows. Notice that. Hold on one
And
second. All right. What's anybody else up to? Uh, Claudius Metzor.
I'm still watching that fucking asshole.
So Metzor chose to stay behind and watch IKL.
I don't need to sleep only 2 hours, though.
Jenya comes up, a couple of guards, and she's like, she sees you. She goes, she's not. She's like, greetings, Metzor.
Hello, Jenya.
From what I perceive, I take it you'll also be keeping an eye out on IKL.
I tried to speak to him. He's not very receptive to what I'm saying. What the hell is that? He's in a hospital.
He's tried to speak and he's not very receptive, I see. I don't know too much about this man, but I can tell he's extremely passionate about what he believes in.
I gathered that from speaking to him. But he still has information on our family. We need to get it from him. Excuse me, Ekiel. Are you ready to talk?
He turns
His response is, yeah, to a nigga with high charisma. Get out of my face, fuckboy. You got no personality. Move it along. Yo, when a nigga in jail got nobody to talk to, he still don't want to talk to you? That should tell you something, bro. This nigga got no visitors. Bored as fuck. Still don't want to talk to Metsuwa.
Oh my god. It's fucked up.
I'll find that funny.
It would be fun if he was like, yo, I got a cloak of charisma. I'll throw this shit over the top of this barricade. You put it on there, we can talk. Until that, nigga, we can't, man. Everything about you annoys me. Your face, the way you talk. Keep chewing with your mouth open. Like, it's not working, bro.
Fuck that.
So anyway, he turns his back to you. Like, I have nothing more to say.
You should give it a try, Jenya. People seem to be more receptive to you than me.
She walks over to you and she's like, and what exactly do you want me to convince him to do?
And he should renounce his ways and become a good member of society.
He was a good member of
Tell us
society.
where our family is. We know he's part of the cage, right? That's how I'm feeling.
I don't sense that, Metzor. Since he has been driven to a higher goal, purpose, and that he's listening to someone who is satisfying those feelings. It's not Akiel we want, it's Embro. If anything, we should be convincing him to tell us where she might be.
Here you go. Did you hear us, Ikeo? Where is Emerald? You gonna give up, son? You gonna give it up, Emerald?
Akiel doesn't respond to Metzor.
Where is Emerald, Ikeo? I don't know how Claudius does this. Makes it look so easy.
Claudius.
Claudius, everyone else. Everyone else makes it look easy.
Claudius, what is he up to?
He was when he exited the cathedral. He was gonna check up on me.
Breaking up, brother.
Yeah.
Or is it just me?
No, he's breaking up.
When he exited the cathedral, he was gonna check up on how the human fighter mercenaries how they were doing.
Oh yeah, since you had told them to start unburying them the minute they got crushed, they all survived.
That's alive.
They're being treated to their, they're unconscious,
Oh,
being
they're
treated, but they're survived. Yeah.
Where are they being treated at?
They took them to
Did you guys RP the fact that he called him the Mad Mage? I seen that. He never saying that. Did they RP that already?
oh when
I think I don't know when he said that. I don't know if he said that when I was about to walk out or after I left. So
Okay. He said it to somebody.
he said it to Jenya. He went outside and told Jenya to go in and keep guard on IKL and called Claudius a mad mage.
Yeah, son. Mad powerful buddy. It's got nothing.
So whoops.
Claudius has more important things to be doing than arguing back and forth.
I just spoke something.
Oh shit. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Oh, they took him to They took him to the barracks. Took him to the barracks to try to get treated.
You remember Charlotte? Oh, is he got the band?
I think he went to go get them. Oh baby. Ah shit. All right, I saw. What day is it? Tarsac. 15th. Yeah, it's the 15th day of Tarsac, and your character's Anything else your characters are doing for the day?
That's where starts to draw in his old book. Stuff to draw.
You walk around to see his facial features and you begin to take out
Study.
some charcoal and parchment or paint, whatever you have on
My baby just woke up. Oh damn! Shit got real, son.
He said shit got real. Sound real. That Leon or Logan. Sound like it could be Logan. Shackled City, Chapter 7. Next day, Tarsac 16th. That's why I didn't really need to sleep. As ring of sustenance has kept you up. Aikiao's, laid down eventually at some point to rest. Shit. And alright, let's see. Skill focus. Intelligence. Say 14.
Smoking that Matt Watson.
No. 14.
Doing that Matt Watson cardio.
This guy. 8, 3.
Matt Watson and cardio don't belong in the same sentence.
Yeah, Watson. I know that. You doing that construction?
I do no cardio, son. Fuck that.
Alright. Kai, you receive a message to come meet artists at the Tip Tankard.
You talking to me?
Yeah, nigga.
What'd you say?
Said you get a message to meet up with artists at the Tip Tankard.
Alright.
Said to meet him in the
When
same
it shows up there.
meet him in the same spot you saw him before. That you found him before, I should say. You go there and to meet him, but it's not him. In fact, right as you're getting to the spot,
Yeah, nigga set you up, set up.
like an elderly Chilton man, like pushing a cart, full of fruits. Like he bumps across you. As he does so, you notice he slips. Told you I got that that bronchitis.
I swear, man, every time I come over here, niggas is sick, bro. It's
that bro, guys.
I will tell you, bronchitis lasts. I got antibiotics already. This shit lasts fucking.
Nigga, that shit don't make you not contagious.
These niggas stay sick over here, bro.
You can't catch bronchitis.
Oh my god.
So that's not gonna be.
It's a
Antibiotics will keep from being contagious, but this nigga's constitution is still gonna say -17. He's still gonna die.
Nah, it's when you get a cold and your fucking lungs get infected. It's an infection.
Yo, you've been sick for like 2 weeks, son.
That's all it is. It's a cough. It's not anything else. I'm not feeling tired. I just came back from the gym earlier.
The population in this fucking house
You know what?
is too hot. It's too hot. If one person, here's the thing.
Terrible fucking like constitution scores.
It's
That
not
nigga
even about that.
has been sick for a year.
It's not even about that. It's a matter of numbers. One person gets sick in the house. If one person gets sick in the house and they come home,
the same motherfucking cold for like Fagantu has like this thing that won't go away.
That's what I told him. I told him I bet you it's bronchitis.
if one person gets sick in the house, pretty much everybody's gonna catch it. Then everybody will be fine. And then one person will go out, get sick, come home, everybody catches it. It's just that there's too much people in the house, honestly.
No, what happened was I caught a regular cold. Had a lot of congestion. Freaking the cold went away. When the cold went away, this shit developed because I didn't take care of the cold. I didn't use medicine. I don't really use medicine. I never do.
You don't need meds.
So
meds is bullshit.
Pretty much. I don't
No,
know.
exactly.
Trust me.
I always let shit just naturally
Deal
go
with it,
through.
right.
That's why I hardly get sick. I get sick like once a year. I'm done. The thing is that
That's still too much.
he said that's still too much. Anyway, the
Yeah,
cold,
that's so true though.
the cold ended up fucking turning into a fucking bronchitis infection, which is what can happen if depending on the cold that you get. So I knew what it was, but Shelly's like, go in, get it checked out, get some antibiotics. So I was like, all right, fuck, because I really don't want to be coughing for like a month and a half straight, because that was the longest I had bronchitis, was like almost 2 months. So
That's OD wild.
it hasn't been. This is mild compared to how I
used to get sick
sounded last week.
like a URI like every month. Every other month I was sick with like bronchitis or some shit. Then eventually that shit just stopped. Like I don't know, this last like 4 or 5 years I've never been sick again like that.
Damn. Yeah. So.
But I wasn't taking meds though. Like I wasn't running to the hospital. Like I used to just get sick and I'll just suffer. But it didn't last long. It lasted like maybe like 4 days. But I would never go and grab meds. I'm telling you, bro, meds is.
That's the
don't
only
trust
thing I.
the
That's the only thing I
hospital, so.
took recently. I took 5 days worth of antibiotics.
Damn, nigga.
So.
You ever tried vitamin C and just like
Poor
OD
bro.
on that shit? Like the first day you start feeling a little bit sick,
That shit
and
don't
then
work.
you said it's free.
That shit don't work. You gotta have the build up. You gotta have the vitamin C build up before the cold hits you.
They can help. It's helped me.
Gotta help. I have
Like, I'm
orange.
like,
I've been
oh,
drinking
shit, what is
orange
that?
juice.
Get these emergency packets. They have like 1,000.
Nah, there's nothing.
fucking
There's nothing I could
energy.
do. I could go get a refill of antibiotics, but it hasn't really been that bad. Not compared to last week. Last week
Just said last week was worse.
Last week it was
Juice.
last week I was coughing for. It was one time I was coughing for 5 minutes straight. I was getting mad. It was pissing me off. That's how bad it was. It doesn't even hurt. It doesn't hurt. I don't feel sick. I don't like feel sick. I feel normal. It's just a cough. That's all it is. I can run on the treadmill. I don't feel winded. None of that's
son,
there.
That's
It's just
that
a fucking.
weakness leaving your body, son. You coughing it out. It's like,
I guess so. It's just annoying because I'll be trying to talk and it just wants to cough, or I'll be just I don't know. I was on the phone with Shelly. I think or somebody. I was trying to fucking talk and like have a conversation. Like the fucking cough just kept coming. The cough is just getting me mad. That's really what it's been doing.
Yeah.
I was cussing 2 days ago. I was coughing for like 5 minutes straight. I'm like, fuck, stop. I'm like, this shit is fucking annoying.
Yeah, you gotta do something about that, man.
Pokemon, son. Pokemon.
But anyway,
Bronchitis is bacterial.
yeah, it's a bacterial infection.
There's no such thing as a viral bronchitis.
It can be viral too.
Damn, son.
And I think there's something. I think there's something called
Antibiotics are faulty as fuck, son.
for real. I think there's something called acute bronchitis. I don't know the difference.
Yeah, I heard of that.
There's acute bronchitis. There's There's bronchial virus. There's bronchial infection.
Watson, enjoy your bronchitis.
That's why I told Pagan on Facebook. I was
Sure,
like,
but I don't guess it.
yeah, I haven't seen Watson sick in forever. Like,
Yeah, nigga work out. Son, nigga got that fortitude.
I think the last time I saw him sick, it was on Giles. You had a stuffy nose. I think that was it.
Yeah. Living with y'all niggas.
Last time I saw Matt sick was when I was living at Pagan, son.
Ricky gets sick a lot too, though. I'm surprised you didn't get nothing from him.
Cool.
Remember that mold, son? Remember that mold, son?
Yeah, that mold's real, bro.
That mold was sentient, my nigga.
Wait, what
Shit
mold?
was speaking in the room
You
like.
living at Pagan's house in his basement.
Talking.
Wait, you had like
Take over his
mold, you had like
body, bro.
fungus creatures, you had like myconoids living in your shit.
Yes, there was some
I have mold on his
crazy
body.
mold and shit, son.
I was like, what is that on your body, nigga? That's
Yo, you had a family. You trying to tell me you had a family of fucking these living in your fucking these niggas right here?
Was he sheep? Was he fucking
That was them.
fuck, I forgot his name. You know what I'm talking about, right?
guys living in your basement. That's what you had in there.
That's not even funny.
Yeah, the myconids.
See, that's bad when you forget character's name in an anime that you dedicate like half your life to. So that's how you know this nigga makes needless, useless ass fuck characters.
Oh, wait, what does he
What's
do?
his
What are you
name?
talking about? I probably
The
know.
nigga with the bugs.
Oh, Shino.
Shino.
There you go, Shido.
I'm sitting there like, what anime are you talking about? You talking about fucking Naruto? Yeah, Shino.
Yeah, that nigga had fucking bugs in his body, so crazy. Crazy, so I'm telling you. But yeah, anyway. I don't know, you gotta do something about that. That's all I know, son. You can't be sick for 2 weeks from the same shit. That whatever's in you is winning, son.
Whatever it is, winning.
That is not good for you.
Yeah, he has a lot of people who he has to like contend with if they get sick. Like there's so many people that live in his house that one person comes back with a sickness.
It's only his kids more than likely, you know. The kids be carriers and shit.
You
Fucking you up.
got Susie's man or whatever the fuck. What the fuck that bitch name?
Your kids playing with other
No,
dirty
Susie,
ass kids.
Maggie.
Doing shit at home,
Maggie's-
kissing
Maggie-
them and shit.
Susie
That
don't
shit's
live
in your mouth now. It's hard.
LJ touching the little ass, dirty ass kids out there. Touching the little niggas out.
Yeah, the little baby's real sick right now. Xavier's all fucked up. He's been fucked up since Thursday.
You ain't got no constitution, that's why. I think you got a one.
Think Xavier?
Yeah, I mean,
He eats a lot too. You figure all the food he eats, you build up some kind of immune system.
that's like you, nigga. You used to always cheese, hot dogs, this matter.
No, Xavier
Getting
eats everything.
sick is fine. I think when you put the meds in the way, like think
The
of
meds,
as like your
the
big
meds,
brother,
yeah,
right?
no,
Then
the
you
med,
get
yeah,
trouble,
the meds screw up your immune system.
And then your big brother, antibiotics, show up to
If
beat
you
their ass.
mad, then your
Eventually, your big brother is not going to be around anymore.
Or you're gonna need, or you'll need a bigger brother.
No,
No, I know. That's why I don't take. That's why I don't. I don't run the medicine, unless like it's like a fucking emergency. I never run the medicines.
Well, it's fucking emergency. Ain't no emergency. Your body can heal it. You just don't feel like doing it. You're like, yo, I gotta take something. And the wife that's gonna tell you to take something, or she ain't gonna stop bothering your ass. Like, fucking just give me the pill so I can stop this motherfucker.
Well, if she bothers
Are
me
you getting
about
enough
it,
sleep?
Probably not.
who,
That
me?
also will fuck you up too.
I always
Not
sleep
getting
late.
enough
No, I
sleep.
know your immune system's weaker if you don't get enough sleep. I always.
Like by 50%, nigga. Like your body would be like.
I stay up late too much because like I work and then I'm so busy after work like I try to give myself some time, so I end up going to bed late, like 11:30.
Nigga, you don't need time.
Yeah, I do.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, Watson has your time. Watson, take time.
Fuck, where are we in this? Artists.
I was about to get my shit on.
And then there's Cynthia and Mole.
Artist
There
comes.
was an old dude. There was an old dude, the old sage dude.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So audit. Yeah. So no. Like a small like parchment rolled up into like a little scroll was like placed into your belt,
Yeah.
and and he kept walking down the street with the cart as if
Wait, this guy with the parchment slipped me a scroll and then kept walking.
slipped you like a small little like a message, rolled up like a scroll. He put it on you. He put it on your belt. Well,
How did he get that close? I gotta grab this nigga's hand. How did he like this? All in my shit, like. And then walks away.
No, he didn't do that. Like he was coming as you were walking, like trying to get to your destination. He was coming by with the cart, with the cart of fruit. But he like brushed up against you, and as he's like near you like that, he's trying to slipped it in there.
Man, roll initiative, son. I don't believe this bullshit.
He said roll initiative.
I'm supposed to be God, like I'm a rogue, son. I should be aware of this motherfucker, like.
No, that's why I didn't have you roll perception.
Niggas bumping into rogues now, like it's no big deal. Level 15.
So what are you doing? All right, roll to grab him then.
Son, Lewis, have that be Merc, son. Merc.
I'm rolling, son. I will roll, son. That shit is weird to me. Give me that 20, son. Wow. Oh, this is roll a 1.
All right, so you
Base
2
attack
plus
and
what?
dex.
2 plus your dex and your base attack.
You failed, nigga.
You provoked the attack opportunity. Fuck that, man.
Merc grabbed you and
No,
said,
he
"I
does. He does. You can roll another one as he's moving away. So you're basically like.
Oh, I crit that nigga. Hold up.
You can't crit him with a grab. This guy.
What if I do this? Slashing damage, right?
This is how he grabs you, like this shit goes through your arm, like what the fuck. All right. So on your second attempt, you grab him, and he stops and he looks at you. He's like, "Young man, what are you doing?" He's speaking in speaking in Chilton.
Shit, huh?
Kai says, "Who are you?"
He whispers under his breath. He's like, "Damn it, Riven, it's fucking artists. Why don't you just read the message and let me go? You're making shit look suspicious."
Dumbass. I know shit.
Kai goes, "Well, that was. Well, you already brought. If I had your attention, well, then you already messed up." And he throws his hand back.
Always trying to make shit. Get out of here.
You should have been way more better than that. I should have been like, "Oh, what is this scroll that's on me automatically?" And then he could just be like already walking away. This guy's all like.
So he goes, "Well, if anybody else had noticed that, you and I wouldn't be standing here anymore."
Little big ass James Bond. This nigga's fucking shit up.
Kai goes,
He's basically saying it would have taken somebody as skilled as Kai to like notice that shit.
No.
I'm trying to hype him up.
Somebody is like 13th level and up to like notice what it is.
I'm level 13. It should show somewhere. Like, what the fuck?
That show, just not with that nigga who's level 18.
Who?
Autumn is not higher level.
No. You misunderstood what I'm saying. He was expecting Kai to notice. He's saying if somebody else had noticed what he did besides Kai, especially from a distance, that person's either as good as Kai or better, and they probably wouldn't be standing there very long. I mean, if they were in danger, but.
Oh, okay. You're saying okay.
Yeah. That's what he's saying.
Kai goes.
He's basically not trying to hide it from you. He's trying to hide it from like all the other
people,
like
right.
level 5s and 7s and whatever, like the 10s.
Yeah. 10s, 20s.
Gods.
I'm trying to hide something from God. Good fucking luck. That'd be broken. That's some fucking demigod level shit.
Oh shit. Let me hide this from
I'm
Mask.
gonna hide from the show.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not
Waking up your kids. All
Wow.
That's
That's
the
because
shit they write
that's because
books
I
about,
bet that's because they bring like 20 million dishes down from their room.
Rich.
Let me get a rat down there?
You got rats in your house that got plates in their hands? That's scary. Rats like, we about to eat tonight, son.
I hear feet walking.
They walking on
That's-
2 legs too.
I know
That
that's
shit is
Maggie.
scary.
If you're right, I don't hear no water being turned on, bro. It's a dump and dash.
Dump and dash. I know. I just cleaned that sink.
He said, "I don't hear no running water."
No, she's
Oh,
probably trying to
shit.
get. She probably knocked a bunch of dishes down trying to get. She's trying to get some toasted ravioli or whatever. Clog up.
Dump and dash, nigga.
Damn, son, niggas don't give a fuck about the rules in the house.
No,
son.
she dumps some dashes in the morning all the time. She leaves that. I'll get to it later. Leaves that shit there for like a day and a half. I'm like,
Y'all niggas tolerate that shit.
and it's 2 dishes. It's 2. It's like a cup and a dish. I'm like, Maggie, watch me. Clean that shit in like 15 seconds.
You know why that happens?
I'm
though?
like, you can't take 15
That's
seconds.
because this is a white household. I should have.
That's so right.
I wish I could run this place like a
That
fucking.
happened in the Black House, son.
Y'all should
My
have
dad called the
faith.
cops because there was a plate in the sink, my nigga. You ever hear that story?
What?
Wait, hold up. That night that I was talking to you and your dad called the cops on you, it was over the dishes?
Oh, that's a whole nother day.
Oh, that was another day. Oh, okay.
All the time in my household.
I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm talking about, this is back when we were playing Final Fantasy 11, son.
Oh,
My dad
shit.
usually got home from, like, Manhattan when he was working this job, and he was working in the city from, like, 2 o'clock in the morning, son. It was me, Matt, me, Chris, Aaron, and fucking Kasage playing fucking Final Fantasy 11 in the room. Everybody's happy, everybody's in the zone. I think we had pizza and shit. Put the fucking plate from the pizza. Oh, let's put it in the, put in the kitchen. Drop it inside the sink. 2 o'clock rolls by. My dad opens up the door. Mad quiet, son. Everybody's like, "Oh shit, that's your dad, right?" Yeah, so we don't need to keep it down, because he gets tight. He just wants to go to bed. This motherfucker turns on the light in the kitchen. All you hear is a light flick on. Matthew.
Damn, he didn't even bother calling your brother out or anything, just you.
Nah, he assumed it was me because I'm the young one. I'm like the fucking asshole, apparently. So I was like, what? He hates when I fucking say what. He won't respond, right? So he obviously means for me to fucking come to him, right? I go over to him, and he's like, "Who left the dish in the sink?" I'm like, "Oh, that wasn't me. It wasn't me that time. It was actually my brother Chris." Called my brother Chris. Chris went out there. They got into it. I'm like, they're talking. You think it'll be a 1, 2, 3? Instead, it's like a little bit of an argument. I don't know why. My dad. All I know, after like a couple of minutes, all the lights go off inside the house. My dad pulled the circuit breaker. These motherfuckers is arguing now. They're tight. My fucking friend Sage is like, "Yo, did your dad just turn up the fucking turn up the electricity?" They're arguing now. I'm like, "Oh my god, this is happening." My dad and Chris is going back and forth. I'm like, "Yo, bro, that's it. Don't worry about it. Fuck it. We gotta get out of here." My friend jumps out the window. I jump out the window. Literally, we don't even want to go by the front door now. We jumping out windows now. We go to my car then. Think about my car or my brother's car. Then we go to my brother's car. No, to his car. Kasage's car, and we're sitting inside his car, and we're like, "Yo, man, this is some bullshit." Cause I'm trying to like obviously get my. If they want to argue in private, but we're sitting in the car, and all of a sudden, red, white, and blues down the motherfucking street, son. Oh, where are they going? To fucking our house. My dad called the cops on Chris, and obviously it was not on just the plate, but the plate started everything. It started everything. So it's fucking crazy, bro. Don't leave fucking plates in fucking black people's house more of the goddamn street, son. Don't, cause niggas get tight, and then they'll start bringing up shit from 5 years ago. Nigga, I remember when you was going. Remember when you was going, nigga? Like what the fuck?
When you was born, you took a shit all over my arm.
Yo.
I never forgot.
Yo, you can ask any one of my brothers.
Damn. What? How? So how did that conversation go with the cop? My son didn't wash his fucking dish. Like,
my dad, I don't know. He's weird, man.
oh,
I don't know. It depends on the cop. If the cop was white, he probably would have saw it as a waste of his time. But if the cop was black or Hispanic, he'd have been like, "I understand."
I understand.
He'd be like, "Actually, I could take my gun belt off. You could use my belt if you want to go ahead."
oh shit.
Do you want to use my belt?
He had a pistol.
100% leather. Beat
So,
your son's ass with it.
Anyway, how did this fucking happen? Oh, artists. I don't know how this got into. Oh, the dish. Oh, because freaking the dishes. Disruptions.
Yeah.
Goddamn dishes.
My bad.
Artists. Yeah. So
Artem.
Artem. I keep saying artists. Oh,
I'm an artist. I'm like, when?
not artists. Like Artem. Artem goes. So yeah, after Artem says that, and you guys said that, he tries to leave. He didn't want to linger, and so he goes to leave, and
then I open up the scroll.
he opens. All right, so you open it up, you read it, and it's the information that you need. The sage that he contacted to help him out was actually successful. and um, you have a map of the region around the Demon Scar, pretty well detailed, and shows you the exact location of Koran Kural and even methods of how to get there.
Guy shakes his head and he goes, he's so useful, so dependable. Before he leaves, he gives him the rest. He goes, Artem. Like the moment that he opened it and he notices that it's
Nigga, you can't say that.
that's what he wants.
Into his pocket, nigga. At least do roll.
Kai whistles. He does like a whistle, a laughing mass whistle to get his attention, and he chucks him the other 500 GP and he already pre-prepared a satchel for it, and tosses it to him, and he gives him the nod.
Yeah, that's not fucking conspicuous.
Nigga, friends don't got their own shit. Like, friends can't be friends in public. Nigga, like,
Think about when he's in a shopping cart.
what are they gonna do? Somebody's gonna come and ruffle me up? I will beat that ass right now. We'll be rolling initiative. Somebody be like, hey, what did you guys just trade? Like,
So that nigga's like,
this ain't Beef Vendetta world. I'm what in the world? I got the black coats trying to fucking find out who's the spy, ISIS members. It's like a show. Culture hasn't turned into like a fucking military state yet. But I think we can do this in public.
yeah.
Not yet, anyway. There's still, there's a bunch of mercenaries running around, not running around, but like helping out. Koran Kural. It's
What time is it? What day is it?
It's
Next day?
as with the location of Vaprek's voice, as that cave giant had called it on the back of that tablet that you guys had when you guys first went to Demon Scar. Koran Corral is yet another surviving remnant of the ancient Spellweaver city that once sprawled in the location that is now dominated by the Demon Scar. The ruins, according to the map, are located near the northern rim of the Demon Scar, but it's deep underground and can be accessed only by a series of natural passages and Spellweaver sewer tunnels. The tunnels wind down into the earth below the Demon Scar. As for how long of a journey down, doesn't say. Also, it's mentioned that what may complicate matters is the fact that most of the tunnels are possibly flooded with water, and in many places the water has fairly strong currents.
Is Kai able to change into a merfolk yet?
Has he met one?
Yeah. Like, with the Kuatoans.
The Kuatoans. There was a merfolk there?
There was a merfolk with them, yeah.
It was a Dwagar dwarf. What are you talking about?
Only Murphy.
Who was in the...
He was in the water.
Dwagar, there was no merfolk.
Who was helping us across the
That was Abhaka. It was a
That was a
Kuatoa.
good torn.
Yeah.
And he was a monk.
Most of them were, but yeah. The monks.
I
Darren
never-
missed that fight. Oh.
Why would a merfolk be like on a fucking shit on a freaking little?
Don't lizard folk have swim? Don't lizard folk have swim,
Merfolk live out in the seas and ocean. If you find one in the Underdark, chances are it's not much of a merfolk anymore. But
There's no sweet. Didn't we see a Sahagin in this group?
Sahagin? No, I haven't seen any Sahawagin either. Sahawagin.
He said Chicago.
Shikaka, Sahawagin. I like the Sahawagin. They're cool. Like the shark. They have that shark affinity. What's crazy of the Sahawagin that fucking they're the ones that are born like to look like sea elves. I think they call them Malenti. Some rare ones are born to look exactly like sea elves, so they infiltrate sea elf society.
Are they humanoids
Yeah, that's right.
or monstrous?
Sahagin?
They're human.
Yeah.
Sahagin.
Yeah. They should be aquatic humanoids.
I don't know if they're monstrous humanoids or Sahagin. They're monstrous humanoids. Not humanoid. I don't think so. So, yeah, you've procured an exact location to enter the tunnels to go and find the ruins of Karan Kural.
Kai's gonna roll back up the scroll, secure it on him, and he's gonna bring it to Vladimir. He's gonna go to the temple of the Iron Martyr.
Temple
What time
of
is
the
it?
Iron
The next day?
Martyr. It's the next day, morning. I'd say
How many
about.
hours
Yeah,
is
I'd
that?
say mid-morning.
How many hours passed?
Should be more than enough for Cynthia to get.
The residents of Faerun do not calculate exactly by hours; they calculate by the
By
time
the
of
sun.
day. No.
Can you like push in your spectacles after saying that?
No. I get from I don't know what time Kai actually wakes up, but
I want to know because
I think
I want to know how long I
later
have
you guys
until
wake
the
up before
force
wake up
cage
around
allegedly
Yeah,
goes
I'm
off.
Dawn.
waking really early to do prayer.
for
to
the
do
it's
my
the
rituals.
it's
We
the
have like
dawn
26 hours.
to pray
Yeah,
for your
it's dawn.
spells.
It's done.
So we can say about 24 hours passed, or more like 18.
I'd say more like 16. 18 will work.
All right. Well, then Kai's gonna meet up at the. That's where Kai is going. I don't know about anybody else.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. What was Claudius up to? The day before when he left.
Oh, the day before, he just wanted to find out. Just to fast forward a little bit. He just wanted to find out the identity of the 3 human mercenaries.
Oh, okay. You find out that they were. You find out that they were mercenaries hired from mercenaries hired out from the Tashalar region out east. That's where they've been getting most. That's where they've been doing most of their contracts.
Claudius speaks to Torsion.
They're not
he
really.
asked
Yeah,
him,
they're not related to
all right.
any.
Claudius asked Torsion like, what is gonna be their fate now?
That's a very good question.
He's like, well, clearly banishment. They'll be blacklisted from the city.
Hmm.
And of course, if they try to come back, well, then they'll enter our prisons. At which point, whatever justice we wish to enact upon them will be served.
All right. Thank you, Captain, for the information. If it's not too much trouble, I would like to speak with him tomorrow.
No, feel free. They're being held here for the time being, until we can send them on their way.
So why are they not getting executed? I'm curious. Like what warrants execution in Cauldron versus versus exile?
And then Claudius asked Torsion his next line of questioning. He's like, so what do you intend to do about Aikil?
Well, once we're able to procure him from out of his force cage that he's still trapped in. Considering he's a citizen of the city and of Thindol, he'll be able to state his defense, and we'll be able to pass our judgment.
I can already tell you what it's gonna be. Listen, sir, this is like a hog.
And how exactly are we going to subdue this cleric after this cage is taken out without having to kill him or him killing any of us?
Anti-magic shot.
The mundane way. Get a bunch of motherfuckers with crossbows aimed at his ass and tell him cut the bullshit.
Or do you intend us vindicators alone to take all the risk when we clearly already did our part and investigated what needed to be
If you
investigated?
believe, if you can provide us with the necessary equipment to take him out once you take the cage or force cage down, we'll try our best. But
Claudius is sounding like a lawyer right now, son. I think Claudius is a lawyer.
like a lawyer.
A lawyer on behalf of the Vindicators.
Does this city, it's a very rare magical item, but does this city possesses or the MTA, your law enforcement subsection that's in charge of dealing with magical threat?
The MTA.
Do they happen to have anti-magic medicals at their disposal?
Fortunately, that's outside of our budget, but yeah, of course, we'll be sending the MTA to handle this. And my apologies about your loss. Zorian would have been the best to deal with this. He is a member of the MTA, so we would have called him out to help out.
All right.
What will this have to make do without him?
Well, Valenum also falls under your command as a Solarian. But I am a civilian. I really don't see no purpose why I should continue putting my life in further danger unless you're going to provide us with adequate support and reinforcement.
This guy's nuts. No, of course not. I have not personally ever asked you to. You've always felt obliged to aid Valenum, and it's Valenum that I well, more than ask at times order for him to handle the situation, considering he wants to put himself out there and has made himself a civilian Cauldron and the nation of Thindle. So
that is
his
correct.
duty.
However, I no longer feel that I could trust Valenum's judgment any further after today's incident.
Damn, son.
I'll be there to lend my support tomorrow. But if you don't have your men and members of the NTA there to support us, count me out.
They'll be
Good
there.
day, Captain.
Good day. Hey, what'd you do, Valenum?
Claudius bows and then he takes his leave.
Yeah, he fucked up, but they didn't break the group like that.
That's so.
Great group of-
Maybe that needs to happen. Dun, dun, dun.
It is currently
Captain America and Iron Man shit about to happen. No, I'm just
Well,
kidding.
might be some Civil War, son.
Maybe.
I'm about to be the X-Men and just stand this one out, son.
I have to do this, Claudius. Solarian's my friend. Claudius is
Or
like,
actually,
so
more
is I.
accurate, like more like Wolverine, son. Ooh, that nigga on a fucking personal fucking quest of vengeance, son. Yo, Wolverine's got like, why you don't like Wolverine that?
Because
I did
everybody.
research. I think Wolverine was putting in work during Civil War, son.
Oh, you looked at you did research.
But the reason why I don't like Wolverine is not because he's not written well. I don't like him because
Everybody's
of
on
when
his
he's
nuts.
written badly. When he's written well, he's a great character. When he's written as this tropish, I smoke cigars and I'm a badass who kicks down doors kind of guy, it gets on my nerves and it makes me not like him. And everyone else jumps on his dick, and I'm like, you're just liking him because he's violent. You're not. He has like the greatest abilities to be like someone who like could fix a problem without even having to be violent. But like he's just violent for the sake of entertaining you guys. That's why you like him. You gotta think of like someone who has like heightened senses and has like hundreds of years of experience in combat and like all this stuff, and like he still has to resort to popping his claws to solve every problem. That's the thing you like. It's just,
I think Logan is like.
It sounds like you are more tight at the people who like
Well,
that.
that's the thing though. Logan is a grunt though. He always been a grunt.
Yeah, he's like
Even in his early days when he was a soldier, he always been like knock down doors and so forth.
Not really. He was like a medic, my nigga. Fucking Captain America's gonna put.
you call him? Are we talking about V right now, son? Venom Snake? Like, what's happening right now? Hold on, what's going on?
Logan was like Captain America.
That nigga Logan.
Logan was sent by he was sent down by Canada to help Captain America during the fight against the Axis. So they did have like a mission or two together, but
That's funny.
But yeah, it's I just don't like the fact that he's so blunt force where he doesn't have to be. Like he could be written. I like when he's written in a way that gives him a lot of wisdom, and a lot of other fans feel that way too.
That's like that in his old age though. Old Logan.
Yeah, that's why in the new Marvel, Logan is like Wolverine's dead.
That's new shit.
Wolverine's dead, and they have old Logan. So now old Logan is the guy that's like the new Wolverine, and like everyone loves him because like he's like Clint Eastwood with claws, the way he's supposed to be. Like if you watch a Clint Eastwood movie, you like Clint Eastwood because
I've seen them all.
Right, he's written well instead of being written like Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's written like Clint Eastwood, which is the way Logan is supposed to be. Right.
All right.
So you don't. So you don't like when. So wait. All right. So I get that Wolverine, but in Civil War, you didn't like what what Wolverine did in Civil War.
No, Civil War Wolverine
was Spider-Man. I hate Spider-Man. I could admit that nigga Spidey put in work in Civil War.
Civil War Wolverine is like closer to like the way Old Man Logan.
I downloaded all the Civil War
like
comics. I read the whole thing. Everybody's spin-offs and everything.
Because that's the only Wolverine that I've read so far, and I like that Wolverine.
I hate Spider-Man's guts, and I'm like, yeah, this nigga Pete is putting that work in right now.
He put in so much work that this nigga Reed Richards was like, damn. I'll never forget that shit. When I saw that screen, I was like, even Reed Richards is like, amazing. That nigga was dodging bullets, fighting 5 niggas at the same time. Yo, they don't never do that shit in Spider-Man. I haven't read much Spider-Man, but I never seen Spider-Man go ham when he's like able to take on 1v5. Like they showed off his agility like as if he was a god for no reason.
Spider-Man's fucking godlike.
Spider-Man fights the Sinister Six like
he fights
at least 4 or 5 times a year.
And
that's 6 on 1, bro. And they all super powered. Like he goes ham.
He fucking goes ham.
Sinister to look him up.
Sinister Six.
Oh man, you gotta look that up, nigga.
Come on, Dr. Octopus, Rhino, Vulture, Scorpion.
Because remember, like Spider-Man, like he usually never teams up. It's always solo.
Who's the other one? Electro. Electro's in there. Yeah, Electro.
Yeah.
Now there's one person that always fucks me up. Green Goblin wasn't in it, was it?
No.
Mysterio.
Okay. It was Mysterio?
Yeah, Mysterio.
All right. See, that's what fucks me up because in a
Kraven
different
the Hunter was in it at one point.
in a different
You're talking about the
Ultimate Spider-Man. They did they had Green Goblin as the leader.
I guess the reason why I like Peter is because to me he seems like the most relatable of all the heroes.
He is. That's
Like,
why
if
he's
you
so
were-
popular.
Like if you woke up one day and you have powers, like you'd probably be more closer to Spider-Man than you would be anybody else. In the way that you act, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like he doesn't always have the answers. Like he's just out there trying to like help.
Trying to be the best that
Right,
he can be.
just trying to help. That's it. He doesn't have like this grandiose idea. Like he's just a dude.
Cheesy son. Spider-Man. Now he knows the way of
I
the.
don't know, bro.
He knows
Like,
he knows
I
the
feel
way
you,
of the
but
spider.
This last Spider-Man movie, I only learned that Peter Parker's a fucking pathological liar, so that could be lying.
Yeah, I think everyone with a secret
times
identity.
in the movie and got 3 people killed.
I'm gonna restart my computer because I'm lagging.
Okay. All right, heard you. All right, Pachola.
Everyone with a secret identity is a pathological liar. As long as you're trying to hide your
That nigga
identity, you're
Winter
lying.
Soldier is going to body this.
True. I learned that from Arrow. That show is godlike. So
Yo, Arrow is fucking broken. The
How do you
Flash.
lie that much? Yo, there was one scene in that show that made me think of Kai, and it was when he was. You've seen it so far. You've seen it, Ao, because I know you're further than me. He was walking down the street right after like some shit happened with
Wait, what's this Arrow? Season
his
what?
Arrow.
Season
What's
3?
Season two.
Ah, I saw it already. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you saw it already. But he was walking down the street with Oliver was walking down the street with Lance, Officer Lance, and he was like something crazy just happened. I think Blood, whatever his name, the Blood Mayor guy, like just did something fucked up or some shit, forgot. And then he like went to go call. He went to go. No, not Blood. It was Huntress. Huntress just tried to kill her dad at the police station, and Oliver pulled them outside and saved them, but Laurel got stuck inside. And
Okay, I know
Lance
what
was
you're
like,
talking about.
"Oh shit! Like, what's going on? Like, where's Laurel?" And he's like, "Oh no, I'm sorry, sir. They got like she's stuck inside." He like flipped out, so he went and called the Arrow, but he was right next to him. So when his phone rang, he turned around and looked at him, and he was like, "It's my mom." But
Yeah, I remember that.
I was like, "Yeah, that nigga fucking How do you? I would have right there exposed. I would have fucked up." So
He said I would have fucked up.
Bodies.
He said I would have been like.
Bodies. I would have been bodied.
You'd have been thinking a bit too. Yeah, you'd have hesitated too long. He was like. He looked at his phone too, and then looked at Lance, and he was like, "It's my mom." Like he said it, man. Like.
With a straight face, like you crazy motherfucker. Oliver, I didn't know if is that canon, because DC is looking mad dark.
That
right
is not
now,
the
so
Oliver Queen from canon. The Oliver Queen from canon.
Well, technically it is.
Technically, he's more of a.
Because Oliver Queen in DC, he started off when he first came back to his city as being a killer, but very earlier on he changes. But it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen because the writers felt it needed to. It happened because the fans wanted for that to happen. Because during the age when Green Arrow came out, heroism was big. Like, being like a clear, defined good guy was what people really liked. It wasn't until Miller came along and changed the scope of heroes that everyone decided to make darker looking heroes and darker stories because people wanted that. But prior to Frank Miller, because that's the guy that pretty much gave you 300 and Dark Knight Returns, like all that.
Did you work on Watchmen?
Yeah, and he also did Daredevil.
Watchmen's
Like the Frank Miller effect hit comics and made having dark heroes and anti-heroes like popular. But prior to him, everything was like the golden age, and so people couldn't really relate to like a dark Oliver. So he brightened up and started doing quips and laughing and joking around and gimmick arrows very, very earlier on in his career. So it's almost like it didn't really happen, but yeah, he didn't come out like all happy-go-lucky. But the thing about it was after Miller hit, they added Green Arrow's sidekick, and when he came into play, what they ended up doing was adding the dark things they wanted to really touch on with Oliver. They had it where Roy Harper does it. So in the comics,
Speedy, right?
huh?
Speedy, right?
Yeah. So in the comics, Roy Harper he's addicted to drugs, so he's an addict, and he's still an addict even while
Young Justice, man.
huh?
Young Justice.
Young Justice is a cartoon where like it's just sidekicks, nigga. It's like Robin and all of them. Like he's in that shit.
Young Justice.
I have.
Oh, is it like DC sidekicks?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
So yeah, Roy Harper was like, I think he was strung out on heroin, and he's still battling his heroin addiction while being a hero.
That shit's on Netflix, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
About to add it to my queue.
So Roy Harper they got to touch on all that dark shit with Roy Harper, and then Roy Harper eventually, he quits because it's hard to be a fucking addict and also still be a hero. But he comes back as
That shit is tough.
an anti-hero called Arsenal later on in his career.
Oh yeah, that's the
That's
chick
what
that
they
can
call
run
it.
into shit. She's like a fucking cannonball.
That's why they call him
Arsenal?
Arsenal.
Yeah, she's in the fucking.
When did they start calling him Red Arrow? Because I heard they started calling him.
He had that. I think right after he first split off with
Green
Oliver
Arrow.
and went out on his own. He had Red Arrow.
Arrow.
But you know what's the best team? The best team of like anti-heroes right now are the Outlaws. It's Red Hood, Arsenal, and Firestorm.
What?
Yeah, but niggas ain't fucking with Red Hood, son.
Red Hood.
Red Hood godlike, son.
Trained by Batman, son.
He was not trained. He wasn't trained only by Batman.
I know, but I'm saying that nigga's still the Red Hood, son. You ain't fool.
Everybody likes the Red Hood. I don't
He
know
was
why.
trained. Not only was he trained by Bruce, but he was also trained by the people that trained Bruce and then killed them all.
What about that nigga Raz?
Isn't he Todd?
Yeah,
it's
Jason Todd. After he was brought
Wait,
back.
hold up. You
Yeah,
haven't
he was
seen.
brought
You haven't
back from the
seen.
Lazarus pit,
Hold on.
right?
You haven't seen Under the Red Hood?
I have.
Oh, I was about to say. I was like, wait, what?
It's crazy. Yeah.
In the comics, the reason why Talia brought him back is so that she wanted to, like, I guess, get Bruce on her side, because she always wanted to have Bruce's kid. So she figured if she gave Bruce his son that he lost back, that, like, he would, like, love her or whatever. So that's why she brought Jason back. But then when she brought him back, he didn't have his fucking mind. His mind was all fucked up from the Lazarus pits. And then he saw that fucking Joker was still alive. And so she's like, all right, in order to help you out and get on Bruce's good side, I'll send you to all Bruce's teachers. So before Bruce became Batman, he went to like the best detective and learned how to be a detective from him. Then he went to this chick in in India. He learned how to like master his pain, so he can like meditate and like deaden his pain sensors. And like he went to like a marksman. He went to like the best people to do specific things all over the world to become like who he is. And she sent him to all of those people.
Mm-hmm.
But the people that she sent him to learn that stuff from, as he was working with them, he would learn stuff from them, but then he would kill them after he was done because he would find out that like they were doing shitty stuff. Like one person he went to, like he went to learn marksmanship from this guy, and the guy that he was learning marksmanship from, it turns out like he was killing people like for money, but they were like good people. Like he was like an assassin, but he only took like shitty jobs. And so after Jason learned from him, he killed him. So he killed all of them after he done learning from them, and then he went back to fucking Gotham.
Wow.
Jason's a beast, bro. Which means he would have to have killed the person that taught him hand-to-hand combat too.
That's fucked up.
Strong Jason and Tim Drake.
It's like some big boss fucking boss bullshit.
Jason versus Tim can't beat Jason by himself, but the only reason why is because Jason is physically stronger than Tim. However, well,
I think it's a flying Grayson, so you can't knock that.
who? You talking about Tim Drake? Tim Drake's not a flying Grayson.
I mean, no, not Tim Drake. What's his name? What's his
Nightwing?
name?
No. Jason would lose to Dick in a fight because Dick Grayson has the most experience besides Batman, combat-wise. They fought plenty of times, and Dick comes out on top. No pun intended.
He said Dick comes out on top.
But out of everyone else, the funny thing is, it's a tie between Jason Todd and Damian. Because even though Jason Todd has more experience and he's physically,
I think it's Damian Wayne.
Damian has better training, and also like he's more enhanced. Whereas Jason Todd still, even though he's brought back to life, he still just has like he has a normal human body, but he has more experience, so those two tie out.
Shit, boy.
All right.
Damian Wayne is scary, so
Where the fuck
that's all
were
I'm
we at?
saying.
I don't know how
Well,
we
we're
got
waiting
there.
for Pichardo to
Oh,
come
that's
back.
right.
'Cause
Yeah,
he was in
Pichardo
his
came
role
back
play.
and yeah, he finished talking to Tercio. Was there anything else?
Hmm? I think it was something else, but I lost my train of thought. There was something else I wanted to say to Torsion, but I don't remember. We could come back to it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The next thing after Torsion, he wanted to stack up on a few things in the Sky's magic shot. Replenishable, scrolls, whatever. Scrolls that he used up. Protection from evil was one of them, and then large person scroll. And yeah, that's that for him.
All right. If we so all right, fast forwarding to the next day, we got it is Elson, late morning. Um, Kai received that's when Kai received his information. Villainum
Troy
Broderick shows up.
Yeah. I show up at
I'll see
at
what
the Iron
in the meanwhile I'll see what Sky has left in her shop or what she can get for him.
What time of day is it?
Elson, late morning. It's God's Wake, Dawn, Harbright, Elson. So it is Elson, late morning.
Good to see you, my friend. I've just finished my daily meditations, receiving an answer from Almeida, replenishing my prayers, which means that Cynthia is most likely done as well.
I don't know if he heard you. Did you hear him? Claudius?
Do you have it muted?
Oh, okay.
What?
Did you hear him?
I heard.
Oh,
Was he talking to Kai or me?
He's
I was talking to Broderick, and he just showed up.
oh. I'm
Oh,
thinking.
that's what I thought.
I got mad confused. It was yeah.
I'm mixed up.
Yeah, I got mixed up too. Broderick.
No,
That was for
I know.
you. Yeah. I got mad confused as now. Yeah, Broderick. Kai. That was aimed at you.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear shit.
He said, "Greetings. He just finished with his daily prayers, which have been fulfilled and answered by Almeida, and that means that Cynthia is also done as well."
Kai comes in. He goes, that's good. I have something to share with you. And Kai pulls out his scroll and he lays it out on one of the. I'm guessing there's probably a counter somewhere. He opens up the scroll and shows Valenum what it is. And he goes, what you're looking at is a map of where we're headed to next. That's me paraphrasing. But he basically tells you the details of the whole map and where we're supposed to go to locate more information on the Soul Peach. He goes, I was able to find this out from a very reliable source. One of the sages in the city. I had to do some of the investigating for me. But of course, before we head out, we do need to make sure we attend to Zalarian. To make sure we get him back.
Also, after we are done with that, I have decided that it would be a good idea to inform the Stormblades on the whereabouts of their member, or to be more precisely, the fate of their member. Although I do not recommend giving them our full information that you've acquired until they've decided whether they would like to lend their services and help to us in our endeavor. One can never be too sure who the Cage Rights have employed.
Did you keep the body here, or back with the Jurgolids? Or the Kellenborgs, I should say at this point.
After the business with the temple, during that time period, I told the church, the Temple of the Iron Martyr, to take over the duties of attending to the dead. That included the body of the fallen Stormblade. Of course, now since the cathedral is back in full swing, or at least attempting to, they will continue to take over their business as far as taking over the dead of the city.
And what of Aikil?
Well, it seems that will be for the city to decide. He is a citizen of Cauldron. Although he's a very difficult citizen to deal with considering his magical might. It's going to be tricky.
Has he been detained?
I suppose that Sir Claudius's force cage is still very sturdy and continuing to hold him at bay.
Well, it's not indefinite.
No, unfortunately, it's not forever.
Shouldn't we move him someplace more secure?
He'll have to be moved out of the cathedral. My only assumption is that Jenya will have to send her troops down, and they will have to escort him. No matter how much magical might he may have, numbers can be a great problem, especially when they're all waiting for your reaction.
I'm not too sure what kind of magic what kind of power his deity blesses him with. But Cynthia is blessed with the ability to teleport. If I were he, at my first opportunity, that's that trail off.
I think you're going to gate, son. You're going to gate.
Such a thing seems to be extremely difficult, as we've already noticed while inside of the cathedral. Teleporting is not an option for him.
I'm sure what magic that place holds, he has to have some way of raising those barriers, and I'm sure he could lower them at will as well. Within the magical might of Claudius, he may be barred from doing such kinds of, modes of transportation or translocation. But I don't want to risk it. Honestly, the whole thing feels sloppy to me. Had it my way, I would have just executed him.
This is playing on the slippery slopes.
Well, Kai, while I do agree with you that the city is not exactly prepared to handle a man such with Aikil's might, there is one flaw in your ideas. In order for you to slay him, you would have to lower the force shield. And in doing so, you must know that a fight would ensue. The killing of him would not be instantaneous, and he is still able to defend himself.
Which I hope he does. It's not a fight that I'm worried about. It's the fact that nothing is being done.
Shit, more since you all got a bunch.
And there's no way for us to know, or at least no one has come forth with a clear-cut idea on what they want to do with him. Before long, that magic will fade, and he will be able to act appropriately.
In all honesty, considering that it lasted such a long time, and Cynthia can attest to this, since she casts sustenance on, well, herself, I've seen, at least once every 3 days. Replenishing or putting back up the force cage, it shouldn't be too difficult, not for a man of Claudius' prowess. However, it should not be up to Claudius to take on the responsibility of jailing a man who has faulted and broken the laws of the city, since he is not a city official. How
That's
the
why
city
we need
chooses,
to.
the city is ill-equipped to handle a threat such as Aikil. However, those who run the city must come to that understanding. And if they are to seek outside help in dealing with Aikil, that must be a decision that they come to on their own.
They have already sought out this aid, us. We stand ready to defend the city. It's our charge, and I don't see what the point is of letting him breathe the same air as us after we already know they were behind our most recent attacks at the tip tankard. Every time it comes to taking a life, we hesitate and we delay with all of these matters of laws and legislation. It's taken us away from things that are much more important, things that are hanging in the balance, like the cage rights and getting Zalarian back to the world of the living. What more is there to talk about?
Killing this man will not bring Zalarian back from the dead. Only an answered prayer will do that. But I do see your point. Should the city come to us and tell us to execute Aikil, I will unfortunately do so. However, make no mistake, it is not up to me to take the lives of those, not even those who break the law. I am not here to kill, only to alleviate suffering, to take on the suffering myself. However, Kai, it seems that you are choosing to become the blade that kills those who are willing to make others suffer. I cannot tell you which one is the better, because everyone in this life has their own path, myself included. But I do see that we can work together. You decide to kill him, so be it. You'll receive no judgment from me as long as it breaks no laws. But you can't expect me to lift up sword. When you look at my side, you see that my sword is bound. My job is not to kill. We both know this. We both understand our roles in this city. And as such, we should play them accordingly.
So what now? What's next?
Now what we do is we plan for our next move. we first go and we bring back our comrade. Zalarian deserves to breathe. Next, we gather the Stormblades. Let them know that the man that we have captured has a great deal to do with the death of their own.
Which I'm sure they will be seeking revenge for.
Knowing them, most likely. But it will be best if we can harness that. If we can take their passion for righting the wrong of their death and point it in the proper direction, then that would be insurmountably great. The Stormblades are, despite the fact that they are adventurers, not only citizens of Cauldron, but they're also people of great influence. To get them to finally understand and stop this needless rivalry with the Vindicators and pour their vast resources towards taking down the Cage Rights, that would be fantastic. After all, we're fighting to protect this city, and as Zino has said plenty of times, it's time that this city help us in that endeavor.
You know that, right?
Oh, I didn't hear you. I heard the mic was getting messed with.
Kai said that the Stormblades, they are no longer a unit. You know that, right?
Nothing brings people closer together as quickly as the death of a member.
In fact, when they died, when one of their own died, they disbanded. This I know for sure.
They disbanded, but like I said, I would not be surprised if they decided to come back together just to right this final wrong. Nothing brings a family together like death or life.
It's the obvious.
I don't disagree, but I do feel that the people that you are speaking of, the Cage Rights, I mean the Stormblades, they were their union was formed out of something less than that.
Perhaps. But even so, it's still worth a shot. It's not as if we are wasting any sort of resources in telling them the fate of their friend. Now, either way, we're
wasting time.
Either way, telling them the fate of their friend is something that I feel, if I don't do, would be besmirching my honor. To have them decide to take up arms against a mutual enemy, that would just be a bonus.
A knock at your door.
So do you want to?
There's no doors on my
Do
temple.
you want to round them
Wait,
up
where are you
in
speaking in
person,
the temple?
or do you want to send
Just out there in the open?
one of
Because I
your
have to go outside and pray.
Oh,
I have
okay.
to face.
Send
I have
one
to
of your
face
followers.
business.
You
to-
see Nehemiah coming like towards you, you and Kai,
To bring them
you
here.
and Broderick, like
Sure.
looking at you. Like,
Louis was telling me that that Nehemiah is walking towards us at the same time while you were talking. So I didn't hear what you said, Matt.
Who the hell is Nehemiah?
One of his followers.
Oh, okay.
a scion.
Kai says, so do you want one of the
The reaction.
Vindicators to round up what's left of the Stormblades and bring them here, or do you want to send one of your followers?
I think it's best if we keep this between the Vindicators. So I'll keep the followers here on grounds, and we can call the Stormblades to the tavern. Ironically, the same tavern that they first met us in. Let's make this nostalgic.
Oh wait, you sent somebody the day before, right?
No, I said I want to do that.
Oh, you
altogether.
wanted to do that. Oh, never mind. Nehemiah's not. I thought you had sent.
Kai said,
I thought you had sent some messenger to try and contact them.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay.
I mean, I'll send Nehemiah with the message to meet up, but like as in like going and gathering them, like, hey, come follow me. I didn't want that to happen.
so
No,
you can
that's
send your
what I
follow-
meant. I
your
thought
folks
you
to gather
sent
them and
somebody
then
the
bring them
day
to the bar, and
before
then we're going to meet them at the bar.
to meet them.
Oh, I want to talk with the clique first about whether it's a good idea before I go ahead and do anything. So far, Kai's the only person I mentioned it to. So.
Alright. So, go ahead.
Now that you know, I intend to tell the rest of the group, see what they have to say about it. I assume that we're all going to meet here. After all, no one wants Cynthia to go to the Abyss alone in order to raise Zalarian back from the dead.
I don't see many people disagreeing with your course of action. At least not in this group.
I don't know, my
Definitely
friend.
not among the people of Cauldron.
I can't say that for sure, my friend. These are troubling times.
Do you have a way to contact them?
I do. There's a comrade of mine by the name of Nehemiah. He employs something I believe he refers to as the invisible art. In either case, his gifts allow him to move in a way that is very expeditious.
Nehemiah, you're funny, man.
In the meanwhile, the two of us should head towards the back where Cynthia is. I long to have my life force fully restored. And see. Listen to everyone else gets there.
So mark off a
Take these negative levels off, son. Take it off.
what she needed to do.
Yeah,
I think
I
it's
forgot
just
you guys still have that on.
he does. Yeah, it's just a regular restoration spell, right?
Yeah. Should be 4th level. Restoration, take it off, son. Take it off. Restore my life.
Restores all points permanently drained from a single score. Constitution's back.
Need 2 of those. 1 for Kai, 1 for me.
Kai don't need it. Kai's negative levels wear off. They
Oh,
wear
okay.
off. It was an enervation. It was an enervation effect. No temporary.
Oh,
It wasn't energy drain.
my shit was different.
Yours was constitution drain.
My shit was Constitution.
That shit was.
Paladin, you're not paladin.
So,
Who's was the whole party going to the Abyss? Or, well, first, obviously,
if any one of y'all motherfuckers is like, nope, sorry, I'm not going, I'll be like, yo, kicked off the team, bro. Kicked off the team. How you gonna let these niggas go to the Abyss without or some other shit?
I'm
Like,
gonna say no now.
I'm just gonna stay home and drink milk. Y'all niggas go to the Abyss. This is a mandatory meeting, son. We go to the Abyss.
well, first,
Mandatory.
IKL is first because his shit's gonna wear off by the time you guys even.
Well, yeah, clearly. Let's just say his Lion's body's not really going anywhere. However,
I don't know, man. Chloroform is down there.
that's true.
Chloroform is down there, son.
Down where? Oh, actually, yeah, you guys don't know what happened to him after
I
you
don't
let
know
him
what
go.
happened.
He might be back in the Abyss, might not.
If I were him and I saw like Cloris's body, like Zalarian's body show up, I'd be like, "Oh, these motherfuckers is coming." I would vacate real quick. Real quick. I mean, I would make sure I'm not around when they show up to resurrect this dude.
He'll look around his body first, though.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd loot it, of course. I'd take all that shit. But I wouldn't stick around. I'd be like, nah, son. I know they got a cleric that raises dead, which means they coming to find you, and I'm not trying to be here when they show up. So, give me all your shit. Peace.
Stupid.
Lucky you can't take that black blade. Or else that shit would have been out too. Leave that naked body right there in the abyss, son.
Damn, watch it. You ain't right.
Hey, that's practical, bro. A body
Maybe a bit.
pops up right next to you with all the loot on it already dead. Come on, son.
All I know is that nigga's allowing going to work before he becomes the ex-member of the Vindicators. He gonna finish all them motherfucking enchantments.
Damn.
Guys.
Damn.
I can't do this anymore, guys. Hold the fuck up. We got a contract.
For real, so before you hand in your letter of resignation, there's a few unfinished projects that you have to complete.
I'm about to Hideo Kojima this nigga, so
Hideo
I'm about to Konami this motherfucker,
The
so
Lions got fucking crazy items on them.
Not anymore.
I'm about to Konami.
They transport it with them.
They transported
Yeah,
with
transports with them.
them, which means that they house, they gone, son.
Oh, well. Yeah, somebody is there.
Somebody robbed that nigga.
He's robbed.
That's all gone. But however, the items that he was supposed to make for them niggas, the magical items and shit, that's still something he got to do. That he need his items for that. Hey, that's a good thing. That's a good thing for Solari to do. They can just stay in the forge. Like, sorry guys, I can't do it anymore. I lost my confidence. He just stays there, hammers out that.
I give up.
I give up, man. I can't win against these guys. They're too strong. But what I could do is I can just make your items for you. You know?
Say here, take the eye.
Nah, fuck that. He's out, son. No.
For real, so let that nigga become Lucius Fox. He just sits in the background just making cheesy ass items for the group. Just like,
Lucius Fox. What are you? So what are you?
Who's that?
What are you doing about?
Ready in action.
Oh, we up to the present moment. We're about to do IQ.
yeah, we gotta do that before we go to the abyss.
Yeah, 'cause that's gonna wear off. Before
All
we
right.
go.
Anyway, who's there from the MTA?
They got their best. Got their best
I
members
want
there.
to speak with. I need to speak with them, and Claudius wants to discuss some strategy.
See about 4 rock gnomes and 6 humans. Tashalon and Shulton.
All right. Claudius goes to the group. Do any of you here specializes in debilitating necromancy magic? Those that reduce the strength or dexterity. Hold on. Or agility. He wouldn't say dexterity. He would say like agility.
Cynthia speaks up and she says, well, there is a particular prayer that can bestow a curse that can affect one's agility or any sort of application of self, even their health or their strength.
I have a spell myself also that could target his agility, but I'm not certain if alone it will be enough to knock him paralyzed. So I might need an additional support for anyone here that could apply agility. Anyone that has magic that could affect a person's agility and mobility. Magic speak, basically, reduce dexterity.
Yeah, Cynthia says she can do bestow curse, which will.
All right, so this is what Claudius suggests. Before the cage of wall, or before the fourth cage decimates, I could place the throne of silence around the area. So at least temporarily, he won't be able to commune with his deity. That'll be our opportunity in one swift strike to debilitate him, to paralyze him. And then we could destroy his holy symbol objections?
Not at all.
Mentor, obviously you're going to be front and center. Your ability to knock a man unconscious might prove useful here, and also your technique to deal with spellcasters.
I'm ready to do what's needed, Claudia. Like my father, we have to find your wife. This meeting.
All right.
Oh, where are you guys discussing this?
Right in front of them.
Oh, right on the way there, or right there.
On the way there, they're just talking.
Yeah,
They
right
might
in
got
front of me.
In the floor, on the floor underneath the cathedral, like right in the main entrance, before we go upstairs.
Right in front of them. Let them know. Let them know they're coming for that ass.
Everyone, keep an eye out. You might have a magical item or rod that might still let him cast spells, even in a silent field. So someone has to. She looks at one of the spellcasters and Sino as well. You with range capabilities, I will need you to ready your action in case you see that he's about to move his hands to pick up a rod or a wand and destroy it.
Yeah, Jenny, like, tell Jenny this. I'll go to Jenny so she can bring some of her troops and have them all have crossbows aimed at him, ready in action to shoot him if you do.
Some of Captain Torsion's men are supposed to be there, so they
Yeah.
probably have bows or crossbows, whatever.
If they're ready in action to
Torsion's men
shoot
are there,
any,
Louis?
the minute he does anything. If there's at least like 10 of them, they're ready in action to shoot at him as soon as he does something. You know, all you need is a matter of numbers. Somebody will roll a 20. Then his shit gets hit and he gets disrupted.
Exactly.
You know he ain't
It's a
teleporting.
really odd number. There's no way you can really escape or anything.
Right, you know he ain't teleporting, so like,
Is that effect still on Louis? That empty teleport magic?
yeah, Forbidden. It's a permanent part of it.
Forbidden's is still
Or
there,
it's
yep.
not- or it's permanent? Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. All right. All right. So after we discuss these strategies, then we're ready to go up and get in position. And
Tony, that nigga's about to gate some shit in. About to gate like a fucking abyssal lord and like, oh, your niggas don't fuck with me.
I'm gonna cast silence. I'm gonna tell Mesor to like reduce his magic. I'm gonna tell Mesor to reduce his magical resistance, and I'm gonna cast silence on him.
Okay.
That means that it's like a 24 radius around you. It's silence area, and since you're gonna be right in his face anyway, so.
That should be
Casting
a wrap.
also what's the spell called? Displacement of Mentor and obviously the one you always have on, Mighty Greater Wallet.
Just take off the shirt. What the fuck, Watson?
Mighty Wop Wop.
Watson, this can't be real.
Mighty Wop Wop, son.
Your mighty wop wop and teeth. Bitch tongue is like demonized.
Alright. So while you guys
You're
are
so lit.
while you guys are talking, coming really fast, right down the stairs. Coming really fast down the stairs from the upper chamber is one of the MTA rock gnomes. He's like, in between his breathing, he's like, quick! He just began casting. He's trying to dispel. He's casting he's casting some dispelling magics, but it wouldn't work against the force cage. So it's unclear why he's casting it unless he's trying to partially break through the forbiddance.
I'm doing a spellcraft. The force cage, since it's like totally enclosed, including in your foot, there's a freaking force cage there as well.
Well, Claudius, Claudius is
blocking line of affect you being able to knock down your own spell, like forbidden.
Does what?
Alright, for
No,
example, like,
he's
you know, like,
he's what Claudius realizes is saying is that obviously dispel magic's not going to work in the force cage. However, casting dispel magic in an area, in an area, it can dispel. It can dispel portions of an area. So say you got a big.
how is that?
Say you got a
How
big.
is that possible? When you have line of effect blocked off.
Well, say you got. He's casting in his own square, in his own inside the cage.
Yes, but read the force cage spell. It says underneath it, it's
No.
also a force.
No.
You alright, bro?
Google's dying. Give me a second.
Say there's like a 40-foot radius cloud kill or whatever, right? And you cast dispel magic, but it's only it's only a 20-foot radius wherever you aim it.
I know that. I know that.
It can partially take away some of the cloud kill. What he's doing is he's inside the force cage, but he's casting the dispel magic inside the force cage, so he can partially dispel the forbiddance from there.
Oh.
Claudius
So
now realizing if he
so
successfully takes down the forbiddance in there,
He's trying to manipulate outside.
he'll be able to then teleport or plane shift right after that.
All right. Claudius was able to figure this out with his spell trap, right?
Yeah, Claudius was able to figure out the whole fucking plan. As soon as the gnome came down and said he just started casting, he's casting multiple greater dispel magics.
All right. So Claudius was like.
If he's successful, so yeah, it's a risk because he could be successful.
So Claudius was like, Chemist, the best to figure it out. We must hurry quickly. I will destroy the force cage. Everyone in your position. Remember that Methor has the silent spell also, Louis, that's surrounding him.
That's on him.
So he's gonna be the first. Yeah, it's centered on him. Yeah. So Claudius is gonna go up there ASAP, and yeah, I guess everyone else going up there as well. Should we all roll initiative?
All right. Well, he casted. The gnome ran down. Cast it again. Told you guys. So you guys are on your way up.
And the party got haste on, by the way.
Haste is on.
So, you know.
So you guys are getting up there as fast as possible then. So all your speeds are 60 feet now, so you get up there simultaneously. Well, the ones that aren't armored. Heavily armored, I should say. You get up there. Just as you get up there, he finishes. He's like, Monarch, and he's like, he just finished casting like another another greater dispel magic, and one of the gnomes points out, he's like, that's his fourth one already. So I don't know how much he has left in him. And he looks at you, he looks at your
forbidden spell, so you can't dispel it.
he looks at your group, and he's like finally, and he's like getting ready to cast again. So I guess everybody roll initiative.
Lose yourself. Throw his goddamn laptop on. Latham got a 16 and Cynthia got a 23. Lose yourself. Owner of a lonely heart, much better than
Louis, during the downtime, Claudius disabled all the spell traps in the room. Since we have plenty of time to disable that shit.
Yeah, I got you.
And Claudius has the ability to disable them, so.
the highest? Probably Claudius. I don't know why I'm asking that. Claudius got 20. No. Yeah, 27.
27.
I'm gonna assume Claudius goes first.
Who's up there in the room so far besides Claudius? And I guess I know some of the MTAs are up there.
Everybody's up there. You know, the MTA's up there. Valenum's about to get up there.
All right. How many warriors
And
of
Cynthia.
Torsians are there?
How many what?
How many warriors of Torsians men are there? Captain Torsian.
He's got none. He sent the MTA.
Oh, he only sent the MTA?
Yeah.
All right. Well, the MTA, they've been instructed what to do then. So, Claudius, he looks at Mestor. The Ventura initiative?
No, he should.
Darren,
You fall asleep.
I need to talk to Claudius. Needs to talk to.
Who wants to roll for SOR?
Knocked out, knocked out.
Mestor, you there? How the hell Castle these buffs and shit make it a superstar to freaking encounter and you freaking disappear?
Then he's like out.
Knocked out, knocked out, knocked out.
I'll roll to his initiative, man. But he said he was leaving for a bit?
You know him. He probably fell asleep.
Alright. 1d20 plus 4, right? For him?
Yeah.
Claudius, he's gonna cast Nerve Skater on Mestor.
Alright.
So it's 19.
I think it is. Yeah, I think.
Zino.
Who's got to roll for him? He's got the gunslinger.
I don't actually have his character sheet.
What is it, like plus 5 for him, right?
For him, I think it's plus 6. Oh, it's plus 5. Yeah, it's plus 5.
I'll roll for him.
Hello.
11.
He'll well, as soon as the shield's down, he'll shoot him. Obviously, I'm sure you guys would. What would he hit him with? I guess the one that causes confusion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Wait, is that what is that? It's a 4-round action. No, it's not. Yeah, it's a 4-round action.
Were you ready in action? Simon?
You can't ready a 4-round action.
No, regular action. Oh, you mean confusion is a full round
Yeah,
action, too?
the targeting ability is a 4-round action.
Alright, so have them ready in action. If the cleric looks like he's gonna
If he hits him while he's if he hits him while he's casting and it does a good amount of damage, then he might break.
Yeah.
He might do a he could
There's
force
what I'm gonna have Simon do.
a
As
concentration
soon,
check.
if it looks like the cleric is about to cast a spell, and then uses a component, let's say like the holy symbol, whatever, I want that to trigger his action to blow the holy symbol, to sunder it with his bullet. Or
Sunder that
in the event
holy
that he
symbol.
chooses to use a wand, sunder the wand. You know what I mean, right? To prevent him from taking his action.
See if he can action point range something.
Action point what?
Range sundering. You might have to get in close, I think.
a feat.
He could do a ranged
Alright,
disarm.
action
Man.
point. He could do it normal, yeah. He's gonna provoke opportunity. It's range. He's too far away.
Why is my laptop suddenly
Because
fritzing?
even melee people that don't have the thunder, you just provoke an attack opportunity. With the feet, you don't. And you got a plus 4 bonus.
Yeah, Sunder has to be from melee. It's yeah, for it to be ranged, you need a feat.
You can do ranged disarm.
That's also you need a feat for that too. Disarm. Yep, melee attack and Sunder. Melee attack. We could action point it. If he has the prerequisites.
Lose yourself.
Oh wait, hold on. Sunder. I thought he could Sunder with him.
Much better than
Sunder. If you attack. Am I reading the right one? Sunder. Okay. Thought so. Range Sunder. When attacking objects can do full damage. Slashing or bludgeoning range weapons. It is, I think, a bludgeoning. Bullets. Bludgeoning piercing. We have bludgeoning piercing. So then, he will need. He has point blank and precise. Yeah, he can action point it.
Hello, I'm back. I had to run out for a bit.
Yeah, he can action. He can action
A
point it.
little rest over here. What's up?
He can.
All right.
Yeah, he can action point it. He has the
He'll
prerequisites.
do that. Well, Claudia's turn. This takes a full round action. What he's trying to do. He's gonna.
oh snap!
Anyway, Lou, my action is very simple. It takes a full round action. Claudius is gonna use his uncanny forethought ability to use one of his level 6 slots and the empty slots, and he's gonna cast a full round action so he can cast disintegrate stuff and destroy the force cage.
All right.
And that's his full round action. And,
Wait, I thought you could
he's
take it
taking
down.
cover
Can't you
behind a pillar or something.
I thought you could take it down manually.
Take it what down manually? Take what down manually? What are you talking about?
I said, yeah, you could standard action dispel it.
Even though it's a scroll?
Yeah.
Oh, I could use standard action to spell, like if it was me that casted it?
Yeah, you did cast
Oh, I
it.
thought it had
It
to
is
be
a cast.
spell
Yeah.
action.
No.
I thought it had to be like.
Not that I know of. I don't. Yeah. I think casting a spell from a scroll. Okay, you still count as the caster.
Oh, I never knew that. I always thought that you didn't count since rogues could cast spells from scrolls. I never assumed that they could actually just dispel it when they choose to. That wouldn't make no sense.
I'll take a quick
I mean,
look.
for Wizard, it makes sense because he has magical training, but I don't know. If you tackle do it, I'll do that as a standard action. And move action, I'm taking cover.
If the spell has no verbal component, you can dismiss the effect. Dismiss. You can dismiss the spell at will. You must be within range of the spell's effect and must speak words of dismissal, which are usually a modified form of the spell's verbal component. Means with a gesture, dismissing a spell is a standard action. A spell that depends on concentration is dismissible by its very nature.
Dismissal.
I'm not gonna complain if it saves me a level 6 slot. So.
I don't see why not. I'd say if a rogue were to try and dismiss it, I would say I would tell him to roll another use magic device. To get
another use magic device.
Yeah, to get the words and to force the magic. To take control of the magic, and force it. 'Cause that's really what use magic device is. You're using your strength of will.
To your will.
To force the magic to work the way you want it to. Kind of like it's kind of like forcing yourself to be a sorcerer.
Alright, well, that's what Claudius is doing then. He's just missing the spell, standard action. And as a move action, he's out of there. He's going down the stairs again.
He's like, if there's a destruction spell, it ain't hitting me. Like, fuck that.
Nope.
Alright, the force cage is down. I think the next person up was probably Kai. Yeah, 6 plus 15. Yeah, he's up. Koi!
Kai's standing in the back. Delay.
Delay.
Kai's not even in a fighting stance. He's just like
I think.
watching.
Well, wait, what did Metzor get? I think he got
Metzor got a 19.
total. Oh well, then he's next then.
He goes. Kai already went.
Yep.
Metzor is gonna move up to the cleric. He's gonna chop. Metzor, you did.
Yeah, nigga.
Oh shoot! I think you fell asleep, dude. Do your stuff then.
I didn't know. I didn't know what's up.
Well,
Get the fuck out of here! He just woke up.
To recap. We all went up there. And Claudius just took down the wall.
Okay.
And you have the silence spell center on you. So when you move up to him, basically he'll be in your silence area.
Okay.
So hopefully that works. Yeah. And and Sino is there to provide support to you if he tries to do some other stupid shit like use a wand or something.
Alright, so I'll wait.
I want to let him go over there. I want him to. I'm gonna have Lennon walk up with a pair of manticles on him. And he takes the manticles out, and I want to roll an intimidation check. I would like to.
You're not up there yet.
Huh?
You're not up there
I'm not
yet.
like the best law
I'm
enforcement.
not up there yet? Okay. Let me know
All
when I
that
get.
damage, subdue damage.
Word.
Alright, what's Metzor doing? He's just.
I'm waiting till when the wall comes down to charge him, and then
Oh, it's down.
They came down already. Go charge him.
already.
Yeah.
Alright, yo, we'll have him with Metzor right next to that nigga.
Alright.
Mage killer.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning.
Can I attack another?
Make a will save.
This nigga, let's take our will save. Claudius, roll.
Oh.
I don't feel good. Fucking stomach hurt. Yeah.
Nine plus what?
Is it an enchantment loop or no?
No.
17.
Yeah, he touched. Fuck.
17.
He woke up again.
Alright.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm gonna. How far away was he, Lou? Can I do a full attack or no?
He
So do damage.
Xavier's crying. He went to go help him.
Okay. Hey, crap. Must be a monster or some shit.
Nah, that boy's sick as hell.
Don't worry. Even if you don't hit him, as long as you near him, that's good. Because he won't be able to cast spell.
I'll just do a trip attack and call it a day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he can still cast from the floor. You're better off stunning him. He
Yeah,
probably has
if
no
you can punch him,
fortitude.
perfect.
Problem is, if he tries to cast, I'll punch him and the DC will be so high.
Mm-hmm.
If I can cast it.
The good thing about you is that you could do 300 points of damage right now and make it also do damage, and he's still alive, but unconscious.
I know, but we gotta talk to this nigga. He can't be knocked out every other day.
No, he has to be properly restrained, put on manacles, and so forth. It'll be easier, and strip him of his freaking holy symbols and gear. Then it'll be easier to speak.
Let me know if I can do a full attack. If I can't,
We got a lot of support. There's like 12 mages up here.
Damn, this nigga's got legs.
Fucking got the MTA here, son. Put in their weight to their fucking city. You want to play two, little buddy?
Okay.
You good, Lou?
Yeah.
Take a hand.
Did I move too far to do a Fury of Blows or no?
No, you were close enough. I'm trying to find. Is that the spell?
Let me actually sneak it out.
Oh, I've restarted this laptop twice. This shit's acting all fucking weird. Oh,
Are you
come
petting
on.
with Evie?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering. I hear like.
Yeah, that's. I could have told you.
Yeah, it's trying to burp.
Mm.
I'm not beating my meat, man. You can sound like that too, I bet.
No, what the fuck is that other spell? God damn it.
Louis, Claudius yelled out an order to the MPA. He points to two of them. He's like, you two, prepare targeted to spell his buffs.
Them niggas ain't gonna
The
pass
others,
that
they
shit.
already have their buffs.
Them niggas ain't gonna
The
pass
niggas
that
ain't gonna
shit.
what?
It's worth a try though, but you know they ain't gonna pass that shit.
Of course not.
What's
Only
this castle?
Claudius.
What's this castle
With
level?
the spell there.
24. There's a chance. They got the top MTAs in there.
Well, that's true. There are. What level? We don't know that. What the
That's
level
what
is
it's called.
The top MPA. Huh? So Laren, we know that since he's a member from there.
All right. Watch this fuck up again.
I'm saying
Just
I'm
fuck
a
ups again.
owner of a lonely heart. I'm much better than a...
All right. So Meteor beats him down. He's done.
There
Damn,
you
so
go! Yeah!
Damn, how you know that? You just skipped the punches.
Hitman on the
You went in there and you resisted magic that tried to prevent you from trying to hit him, and then when you did hit him, every hit that you made, there was a barrier around him that was like trying to stun you. It was like trying to protect him, and when you did strike, it was forcing divine energy on you to try and stun you.
Damn,
And
son.
I mean, how many hits
Good
did you
work,
make?
Mentor. You never let me
I guess
down.
you know what. Give me roll d20 3 times, because I know he took him out.
Yeah,
Like
Claudius.
I know at least 2 or 3 hits. He's down.
Oh, you want me to roll or you roll?
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
Alright. First attack 13 plus.
No, that's not the attacks. This is the saving throws.
Oh, 20.
Pass,
20.
pass, and
Oh, saving throw for him?
yeah,
How many?
one more.
How many? Oh. I know the second one definitely passed. And the third one too, another 20.
Damn, 220.
That's what I got like yo.
Alright,
Me
so
and
yeah.
Mentor, like, yo, every time I roll for Mentor, you always give me
So
20.
basically, it's like-
I roll for my character, I roll 2, 3.
He's like, no, my magic failed me.
Yes.
Jeez, man.
Go directly to jail. Do not pass go,
Yeah,
nigga.
son.
Do
All the
not
pictures,
pass
nobody got
go. Do not collect $200. Go to jail.
He was in the middle. He was trying to cast a spell. He was
Nah, fuck your spell.
planning to plane shift himself the fuck out of
Nah,
there.
fuck them plans.
I knew that.
Niggas plane shift.
Nice.
They got punch shift.
We were gonna plane ship to a Sisyphus.
Oh shit! Damn. He's
That would've been great. That would have been dope if he play shifted and it was right to a Sisyphus. We showed up there like, I guess we couldn't capture. Oh shit! Look, he's right here. He's like, fuck.
I know, right?
Yo,
Like,
you know what's funny?
fuck.
You know what's funny? I think this guy's like the same rank level as Pearl Form. You know, like right in the same rank. So, yo, they probably make a combo, sorcerer cleric combo there. Come on, vindicated.
So I'm fighting for them smoking out right there. Like, fuck you, niggas, bomb.
So yeah,
Yo.
he's knocked out, and you guys take his shit, lock him up, take him away. He's done.
Damn, son.
Look at that, man. Nobody had to cast a spell higher than level 3.
Hold on, wait a second. What that gear do though, son? What that gear do, son?
Like, well, look at niggas gear,
Y'all gotta find out. Y'all gotta find out what that gear do. Y'all niggas are on site right now.
Power games.
What the fuck? This nigga killed Zalarian. We know Zalarian gear got yoked, so this nigga didn't get his shit yoked too. Fair is fair.
He's a cleric that worships a death god. Obviously, 90% of his spells deals with death.
Hey, a resource is a resource. I'm
He's
lawful
got
neutral. I don't give a fuck what it
masterwork. He's got masterwork, light steel shield. Give me some spellcrafts. Get some spellcrafts.
I got it.
Give me 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, another 20. What the fuck, man? Where's
Yeah,
all these 20s here, man?
20. A +1 expeditious starver full plate. I forgot
Alright.
what starver does.
That one passed too. Wow, look at all these high rolls, yo.
What is that? What'd you get?
Then when I
Damn,
need them,
19.
I get 2 and 3.
19. Amulet of Wisdom +2.
Alright. One more, or that's it?
2 more.
Nine plus
What did I
28.
give him? 9 plus 28. I give this
37?
a weapon.
Or is it 26? I'm doing auto deafness. So should
Okay.
be 28.
So 28. A +2. Morning Star. And last one.
I got a 1 on that one. 29 total.
Well, you've seen these plenty anyway, and you still passed on that. Healing belt. He has one.
Oh, you do.
He has 1, 2, 3 divine scrolls. The first scroll has 2 death wards and a raised dead. Second scroll has zone.
Look at that. Convenient. Right there.
Second
Hold on,
scroll
alright.
has zone of respite twice. The third scroll has 2 wall of dispel magics.
Alright.
Alright, they haul his ass.
I guess, Louis, I guess the 3 mercenary mages at large, I guess they probably bounce, right?
Oh, yeah, I think 2 of them escaped. I think the other 2 are dead. How many were there? It was 3,
Oh, no.
right? It was 3. I think 1 died and 2 of them escaped.
Other one died.
I thought it died. Let me check. Could swear it died.
He was knocked unconscious, I think. I think he teleported away eventually. I don't know. They're small fries. I don't think they're important.
I'm checking right now. I don't see any mages on the map. No, I know who you're thinking of. No, the mages are gone. I think one died. Well, were there two mages or one? I don't see any mages on the map. I just see Calmus Vel was knocked out and captured inside that web. And you guys got him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, the war mages dipped. So yeah, what's next?
Now we got that taken care of.
I guess to the phone, but
Now we can go to the abyss and bring back our nigga.
I guess we're going to the abyss now?
Yup.
Alright, you join hands with Cynthia and...
I thought we were supposed to go and get the Stormblades.
Oh, well, they could wait. They nigga already dead.
he said...
We can't bring their nigga back.
Solarium comes first.
We can bring our nigga back, but their nigga been dead too long. They gonna have to
The
wait.
plane shift spell has taken you hundreds, well not hundreds. The destination of plane shift doesn't give you the exact destination. You have 5 to
It's alright. Claudius is going to teleport us to the skull
yeah,
once we get to the
5
plane.
to 500 miles away. Claudius is prepared, has enough teleports to take everybody, so he teleports.
Yeah.
Teleports the group there. You guys are there at the skull. Pass by, well, you see the remains of your last battle there, rotting away. The giants and the dragon body and the.
yeah, we might as well take the items back.
Oh, wait a second. That dragon head needed to be mounted, son.
Yeah, what about that first test?
Oh, you can take those big ass swords that are there. I don't know what you want to fucking do with them.
Those big ass sword trophy room
said
and
trophy
sanctuary.
room.
What you mean, bro? What we gonna do with them?
Yeah, we're already here. Might as well take all that
Might as
loot.
well. Might as well.
Take the loot we couldn't take before.
If we come back and it's still there like it's Diablo, shit. Better come up.
We're gonna need
Sort of like
to
Diablo.
invest on a resources. Divide 2, 3 scrolls of true resurrection.
So you go up to the room with the plasma, with the plasma, fucking the core plasma, and because that's where the body would be, and you don't see Zalarian's body.
Yeah, you go, Lewis. You want some bullshit.
Wow, son.
Instead, you see, leaning on his own black blade,
Chloroform.
turning his head over as he flicks his black hair
No, it's
aside.
fucking
Black
Sin 7.
Sin 7.
Get the fuck out of here.
He's
What's
like,
he doing there?
and as he turns his head, and he flicks his hair out, his right eye is the same smoking eye that Zalarian once had.
See, Lewis, you know some fucking plot twist shit, son.
I'm gonna take the eye for myself.
Turns to your group and he's like, I knew you'd be
And
here.
look at me, sis, and throwing Black Sin 7 inside that shit. Hell.
It's like, I knew you'd be here. See, I came here to acquire
Who the
this.
hell
I
is
came
this?
here to acquire this. And that's why you'll never be seeing Coralfron again.
Damn.
Who is
And
this
then,
guy?
not as if destiny was trying to say something. Not too long after I acquired this, Solarian's body appears before me in this room. Sad, really. I was hoping to face him one day, one-on-one. But seeing him fail twice, it's not even worth it anymore.
Damn.
Is Blackton 7 alone, Lewis?
Yeah, from what you can sense, he's alone.
For what you can
While
sense.
he's doing this monologue, Claudius is casting a spell on him.
I take it you're sleight of handing.
Hmm? Yeah, I'll do the sleight of hand. Yeah.
All right.
Validium ignores him. Now it's to Cynthia. And looks over at Zalarian's body. The both of them just start walking towards Zalarian's body. It's like, I don't give a fuck about your eye, nigga. You're in the air like everybody else.
Whose body? The body's not there.
Oh, it's not. That's right. You
Yeah.
said it wasn't there.
It's not bad.
So Cynthia goes, where is Zalarian's body?
What were you casting, Shaw?
Let me roll my sleight of hand check real quick. Plus 16. What's my sleight of hand? I didn't update it. Sheet. Oh, Louis, I put that in. You never updated my background skills. I remember putting some of those points on sleight of hand.
Yeah, I thought I fixed it.
Where's Fargo?
It's weird. It's not fixed.
Where's Kyle?
Supposed to be 9 plus 19. So I'm gonna roll.
We're rolling initiative.
Oh, goddamn.
We're rolling initiative.
I'm running a sleight of hand check. 37 was.
All right. The fuck is it? All right.
Let me know when you want to know the spell that I'm casting.
Yeah, let me know.
Claudius is gonna cast Chain of Light. I'm Lexington 7.
Chain of Light.
Chain of light.
1d20 plus. The spell DC is 24.
All right.
Reflex save. I
Cast
guess
chain
that's
of
the price action, right?
cast chain of yeah. You cast chain of light, and as it goes to wrap around them, he just sits there and lets it wrap around him.
That's very cocky.
And
Is it an illusion? Is it really him?
he chuckles, and he's like, "I knew Zalarian would fall for this. I didn't expect the rest of his party would as well."
Dragon Sight was not able to detect that that's an illusion.
Gotta roleplay it, brother. We don't know anything.
Lewis, remember Claudius has Dragon Sight.
Oh no, I know.
Claudius will never know this because Salarian never told us that how he lost to this guy. So we don't know nothing about Black 7 tactics.
No,
So
I know.
just keeping it like real.
I thought Dragon Sight just gave blind sight.
Because again, blind sense.
Oh, blind sense? Yeah. It didn't detect it. That's an illusion. Illusions, they fool the senses.
But I didn't detect them nearby or anything.
Him? No.
Or another
Like
person.
you detected
Alright.
him, but as the illusion. He's like, if you think me foolish enough to put myself out in the open against the rest of you, obviously do not
So
know.
to see.
Cynthia says, enough of the posturing. No one cares that you have the eye. Where is Lauren's body?
Oh, well, that's the thing. I here to leave you with a message from the cage rights. See, they have him. What they plan to do with him? Not sure. He's not one of the Shackled.
Fine. She starts casting clean shit. Cuts
She
him
just
off.
starts
She's
casting-
like, I don't want you to hear what you have to say. We came here for our friend. Fuck you. So then she starts casting play shift. And then Palladium didn't know. I guess she's irritated. So he didn't know she's going to cast plane shift. And so he runs quickly over someone to get left there in the abyss. Black women attitude, son.
I guess. Well, she's already made a decision. Valena's made hers. The you other four, I should say. Realized that wasn't was Zalarian gone, and Zalarian taken by the cage rights. You still need the smoking eye. And Cynthia's about to leave without the party, at least trying to acquire that.
Trying to acquire what?
Kai says to Cynthia, well, I don't know, I shouldn't we roll initiative?
We already did.
Oh, did I not roll?
I'm sure you beat her. I highly doubt you did.
We never roll initiative.
Yeah, I rolled. I got a 16 for Palladium and a 23 for Cynthia.
Oh, let me roll for Claudius then.
That's what I was
That was rolled back during the supposed fight with IQ. Unless we're re-rolling now.
No, this is the Abyss. How'd you go
Wait,
from how'd you keep the same number from
total
IQ to...
encounter. You cannot use the same initiative again.
Well, in that case, Louis didn't say roll again.
No.
There was a new encounter. Like, what the heck?
It's not a new encounter because you didn't say roll initiative.
New encounter and a new claim, for that matter.
Yeah, I know, right?
If it was a new encounter, then Louis would say roll initiative.
Why would I put common sense? Why would I have you keep the same initiative from another combat?
You didn't ask for initiative.
It should be a.
So the last initiative I rolled was that.
It should be a suit. I've never let you keep anybody. There's no
I
precedence.
never said you let me keep it. I'm just saying you didn't ask. The last initiative you asked to roll was that.
You should have known by rote. You should. There's been no precedence for me to ever let people keep initiative in a new combat, like a brand new combat, another plane away.
That's like a match Thanos right there.
Alright, so are we rolling initiative then?
Man, yes.
Okay.
I shouldn't have to say that.
I understand, man. It was like everything went too fast. It's like, oh shit, we're in a
I know shit's going fast. People forgot to move, like to just.
Actually, it's because I know this is not a real fight. So that's why I was like, oh god.
So was the last one. The last one wasn't a real fight either.
No, the last one I actually thought could have been a fight, but because that was already set up.
Could have been, but
that could have been a real fight.
Motherfucker was trying to get away.
But this isn't a real fight. This is like, man, let's throw black. Especially when I saw the chain of light go through him, I'm like, that's why I'm like with Cynthia. I'm like, I'm ready to leave, so I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed to have to roll initiative right now. It's like a waste.
Don't meta game. Role play character.
I know. I'm trying to stay in character.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
Man.
All right, so I rolled.
We don't know that he's an illusion or not. Only person that has ever fought Black and 7 is Solarian. That's it. And he can.
I know in character. I know. I'm trying to stay in character. However,
He said I'm trying.
however, it is 1 o'clock, and I know that Blacks and Sevens are dud because he never even fought Solarian. You know, like so. It's like
I know how obvious this is. Blame Ricky for this bullshit right
so
now.
I got an 8. I got an 8 for Valadium, and I got a 16 for Cynthia.
Alright, anyway, point is, I'm sure 16 for Cynthia, 8 for... Okay, point is, Claudius and Kai, maybe even Metsuo can go before those two.
Yeah, you're right. Don't say Metsuo. Metsuo would not go for anybody.
What would you get?
Initiative that you might go before Black and 7.
Yeah, I thought I was too. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
You're sick, bro.
I know.
This fight is bullshit, son. This nigga Blackson 7 don't got no stats. He don't got nothing. The nigga is just.
Nah, you don't.
This nigga's a
And
dud,
I
son.
don't know, man. I don't want to say shit, but I'm surprised my dragon sight didn't detect his ass when that fucking blind sense like 100 feet around us.
This
When
nigga
he
don't
pulled that
got.
shit
This
with-
nigga don't got
he pulled that shit with
HP.
the Larry. He was only like 10 foot away when we pulled that shit off the Larry. And I'm like, I should know that dude is like behind us or in front of us or whatever, even if
Yeah.
he's invisible.
This is metagaming. There's no doubt about it that I'm metagaming. There's no doubt. That's because like with IQ, I knew he has actual stats. Like we could have fought IQ. Blackson 7 don't got no stats, nigga. This nigga not gonna fight nobody, son. And now he got the eye. And now he got the eye, which basically means he's just here to talk so we can fight that nigga later. I'm pissed, son. I'm hot.
I want the eye myself, man. I want the eye.
Now, see, I just at least I wanted to bring my nigga back to life. Now they got Zalarian's body. Like this is, I'm annoyed, son. I'm annoyed.
I have to say, blame Ricky for it, because the idea was that you weren't even supposed to see him until later on in this freaking adventure path. And then Ricky and this guy were gonna have this showdown. It was gonna be eye against eye. It was gonna be tight. It was gonna be tight. I had this big setup, and Rick wants to be a dick. That's just
Rick was.
that's essentially what it boiled down to.
He could be the NPC, the party NPC. I'll play him.
I don't want NPCs. Too many NPCs as it is, man.
People, man.
I'll NPC him.
Especially when people go missing during a
That's what I
session.
was about to say.
Like
It would work if we could all show up consistently, but then the problem
the
is
fact that it's smaller is not a bad thing. So
when one
Sucks.
person can't show up, then we got an NPC them, plus we got an NPCs along.
plus you got NPCs.
That'll be the problem.
I'll make the land my character,
You
man.
count as two.
Just have it.
Just like once in there, what I think Darren's character, the druid, I think. I'm gonna take possession of the land, son. I'll keep the story going.
Now, like Lewis low key is still waiting for Ricky to come back. So don't even worry about it, son. Like in the back of Louis' heart.
No, it ain't even gonna work. He fucked himself over because I'm not. Yeah, he's gonna have to. That's what I told him.
Come back, I'll give him back.
That's what. No, I told him. I was like, hopefully you can join. I'm like, hopefully you'll be down for the next campaign because he's not coming back. I'm not gonna let him just jump back in after ruining all this shit. I'm not gonna. Fuck that. No.
Yeah, nigga, Louis taking his time to heart, so he's like, no, you will not waste my time.
Just know Age of Worms.
He ain't gonna want to be in that either. He'll quit first session. He'll be like, oh.
He's gonna want to be in Age of Worms. He's gonna want to be in Age of Worms because he's gonna make a new character. He's just tired of Zion. He's gonna make a new character. He's gonna have that war priest. I don't even know if he's even hyped about the war priest.
But why? I don't get why he would be like tired of Solari.
Character. He was some crazy shit. I don't know.
That's what I'm telling you. I noticed this from before you noticed was that I can tell when he's getting bored of a character. Like I can tell when he's not feeling it. When he's not putting himself up front. He doesn't even necessarily need a leadership position because he's played characters that weren't in leadership positions like Rodin and Lareth. You know, and he'll always go back to those characters. He'll always play those Taken.
Yeah.
But Zalarian, I didn't see any of that. And we haven't seen it for months. And it finally came down to he finally accepted that he just didn't want to do it anymore. I'm mad that it took him that long to fucking figure it out because that's what's messing shit up. But
Well, I wonder, like, why would he get tired of Zalarian? There's nothing to get tired about. Like, the character's class is perfect enough.
But he's
you don't have to
never.
do anything to him mechanically, so that's taken off the table.
Yeah, and that's the problem. He's realized he's nothing but mechanics, and he's fucked up his role play with him. Like he hardly put much effort into it.
He could have did so much. He got magic on his side. He got physical fucking stats on his side. He's got fucking just regular sword play on his side. His feats has got like.
That's what I'm saying. Mechanic wise, that's covered. You don't gotta worry about it.
No, but obviously, it's clear that. It's clear that as much as we want to say he cares only about, it's clear that as much as we want to say he only cares about mechanics, the proof is in the pudding. Like now that he's realized he's nothing but mechanics, it feels empty to him. All those other characters.
Honestly, I think he lied on too many roles.
He what?
Yo, son. Yo, you ever play Grand Theft Auto and you swear to God you're gonna play the game without cheat codes, and then you put in a cheat code, you can never go back and play that game honestly again? It's like that, bro. It's like that.
I don't know. I was looking forward to how he was gonna get that dragon that he wanted. Because I know he was gonna get a dragon color, so I was looking forward to seeing that.
For Zalarian? No, first he went. I want an Iron Golem to. We went from an Iron Golem to like something else, and then to a dragon, and then he went back to something else. I don't know. Anyway.
He was just picking shit. He was just trying to see how much he could get away with. I'm sorry,
That's what it is. That's what it is. He wanted 3 major things and you shut him down. First, he wanted the wands of braces, the braces of wands, whatever. Then he wanted the Iron Golem and you shut him down. And then he wanted the dragon too, and then you shut him down also, man.
Well,
No, I helped him out with the. I helped him.
He could have made all those things himself.
That's what I'm saying. I helped him out with the golem.
I remember you were gonna give it to him.
He even role played that. He even role played like, researching the golem, talking to Claudius.
The golem is
Right,
right,
he
but
can-
the thing
did
is,
all
He
that.
could make the braces himself. He could make the golem himself. There was
I think I even told him, I was like, you even need to try and make it yourself. There's a magic item called a manual of the golems, golem manual. Get one, find one that's iron, or eventually Claudius will be able to make one for him. Like,
You gotta be inspired. If you ain't inspired, you're not.
that's what it
gonna
is.
do
He's
that
not
shit.
inspired. He has specific characters. He will go head
Bro,
over
you're
head.
wrong.
He will go
I
head over
still
heels
write
for.
shit for Roth to this day, bro. I'm still putting shit into that nigga's background.
Like, I'll tell you the
Can't
I'll,
miss the
I'll,
age of those.
I'll tell you the characters that he'll always play and he'll always enjoy playing.
Goblin.
Leadership
Those are the
position or
best
not,
characters
Regnier,
ever.
Tegan, Rodan,
Uranians.
Jeremius, and Lareth. The ones that he just lost all interest in: Elzir, Zolarian.
Man.
No, he loves Regnier.
Not Regnier. He likes Regnier.
He loves Regnier.
Crusader.
He made a shifter ranger. He didn't care about him anymore. He made. There's a bunch of
This
things
probably would
he
have happened
made.
with
It,
Cabal
man.
too. Who knows?
I
Caval.
think he has
It did happen with Caval. He lost interest in
Why don't you-
Caval. He did. That did happen with Caval. His gnome, his rock gnome,
Why don't
monk,
you let him?
Yeah.
lost interest.
Why don't you let him play? Why don't you let him play one of those characters in this campaign? Then I don't care. Cyrus or something. Let me know.
Stick Regnier out of what? That'd be weird.
Cyrus could be a freaking one of the members of the Laughing Mask.
I still don't think he'd be into it because then it's forced. You know what I mean? Like,
It's not forced. It's still like
that's assuming he even. That's assuming
I don't
he'll
think
even
no one
agree
here
to
has
it.
spoken to Ricky. We have to ask him what happened, Ricky. You lost interest in the game altogether, or is it because of Solana? Because we're speculating here. We don't know if it's because he got bored of Solana. It might be something else.
For his
Right.
exact.
According to Ricky, it's more or less like a lifestyle change for him. You know what I mean? Because like
That's what I think too.
when
yeah.
he gets off from work, he has it comes.
That's what he
here
said.
to, like,
All he
play.
thinks about is going
Like,
home when he gets out of work.
He really just wants to go home because like when he comes here, it's like after work and he's still in his work clothes. He's like uncomfortable. Like he'd rather just go home and do it from there.
If he had his own laptop and he could play from his house, he'd probably be more willing to play.
That's what he
If you don't
kept
have to leave
saying.
the
He kept saying that, but then I was saying, yeah, while you're playing your Xbox at the same time. So, and he didn't disagree.
Still be distracted.
And he didn't disagree.
But even if he's at your house, he still uses his phone. It'll be the same.
Exactly. He's just not into it. If he was into it, he wouldn't need his electronics.
If you're not, 100%. Like we said, multitasking doesn't exist, bro. Does not exist.
Nope.
You gotta be fucking committed.
All you're doing with your brain when you're never 100% on multiple things. You're only just splitting your time.
Everything you trying to do at the same time.
Yeah, that's exactly. It's never scientific
Not many
fact.
people can actually really split themselves like that.
You can't devote
Not
100%
many
to
people.
multiple things. And the minute you multitask on 2 things, you're giving 50-50. If you're doing 3 things, you're giving 33. Like,
And that's actually being pretty lenient with the numbers because if
yeah,
you're doing something else and that's
some could be
actually more than just
75
like
and
if
another
you're
one
going
could
to
be
play a
10,
video
right?
game,
Yeah,
you're probably committing like 80-20.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you're like,
exactly.
But we're also
It's
leaving
entertaining
out
you.
we're also leaving out a variable that's pretty important. how much effort does it take to complete the task? Sometimes it doesn't take 100% of your effort to complete the task. Sometimes it may only need 20. Like in the case of, I don't know, jumping rope or riding a bicycle. Sometimes, if you're really good at it, you need less focus in order to complete this task with the same amount of effectiveness.
But this game is engaging you entirely, all your
Yeah,
senses.
this game I feel has way too many facets for
Then
you
again,
to like really
then again,
autopilot it.
then again,
operate the entire car,
then
eyes and your coordination, and then follow like a fucking podcast.
then again,
Because there are like very good like chess players who play multiple games of chess at the same time, but like their focus is split in multiple games, but that's what they do all their life. So basically, what they're saying is, you only need this amount of my attention in order for me to defeat you.
let's not forget he has ADD on top of that. So
well, that's the factor that we're leaving out. That's a factor that we're leaving out.
he does. He has ADD. Like there's no
I
going
respect
around
the man.
that, and he's not taking medication
respect-
for it. So.
I respect the man if he decides to take time off from the game. I mean, I respect that. Everybody has their own lifestyle choices to make.
Right.
I just wish though that I just feel kind of like awkward, like the way that it's like played out. You know, I know it's no fault of anyone. He actually died legitimately, whatever. But I wanted like if it could be somehow translated in game for me. Like, you know what, guys? I don't think I could do this. Let's say in game he went through depression. You know, like Cloud, he was depressed for like a bunch of months. Final Fantasy 7.
That was
You know?
Mako
And then it's
poisoning.
Mako poisoning.
If like Salam went into
It's
something
more than
like
that. He was mentally
then we
fucked
had-
up too.
we
Yeah.
had to adventure without him for a while.
I just didn't want to like admit it because Cosmo.
What? You don't have a
I'll-
Floyd character? So you got some
I'll have
associative
I'll have one of
dissociative disorders. Wait, am I saying it
I'll
right?
have one of my wenches in the sanctuary that looks like
disorder.
Keith. I'm taking care of him in the sanctuary while we out adventuring, doing good shit. You know, and he's in his wheelchair, you know, being fed Gerber, you know, food and stuff.
Well, actually, we could have done that, Pichardo. We could have done that. But then this annoying fucking dud came out of nowhere. It was like, Zolarian's body, it's gone. The cage right happened. Get the fuck out of here.
It was a little cheesy. I'm like, oh, come on, man.
Corny, son. Niggas can't even raise their friends and let them fucking retire somewhere and chill. No.
You know
No.
what I thought you were gonna do? This is what I thought you was gonna do. Like when we do the race test,
That would have required a lot of role play for the character to not even be here to play off. Like, who's gonna role play Zolarian doing all that? Too much of a
It's
hassle.
not the same result.
You don't have to. You can just be like, we go back. He's silent the entire way.
I don't like the way they got
We go back home, and then he just says, you know what, guys?
They're still with us. We brought them back.
I'm done. I'm staying in the cold.
You know what? I'm
Well,
done.
exactly.
I'm
He's
done.
still playing.
But then
He's
people
playing
are like,
this nigga.
aren't you gonna help save your
Literally
mentor?
quit the
Aren't you? What are
game.
you
Like, that's
doing?
the
This
point.
isn't you.
And he
Blah
just-
blah
he
blah.
just keeps
He just keeps
walking.
walking.
He
Like,
just stays.
So we could've
He keeps
taken
walking. He
him
stays in
out
the
of prison,
city.
even
He
if
helps
we
out
have
the
to
city,
do-
and that's it.
so
just
fucking
go back
contrived
all
and
the time.
stupid. It's better to just have him dead and take it away out the picture entirely.
It's not contrived.
That's exactly what
That's not
happens.
contrived. That's real life. You know how much things in my life.
So is
that,
this. Shit
you know-
comes up and
you know how
you
much things
die.
in my life I wish I got closure on and never got it. It's, you know, that's actually pretty more. That's more realistic. Not everything gives you closure. You don't get an answer for all your questions all the time. Sometimes motherfuckers is like, I'm gonna do what I want to do.
He
and
got
you don't
up
get an
and
answer.
left his character behind. So his character is up and left. Is up and gone from the party because he died. It's
Yeah,
simple.
No. Don't try to twist it.
That's the thing,
Because
though.
in
Like,
real life,
this party-
In real life,
this party
Ricky
not
left
gonna
you
let
with
that
no
work.
closure, right? But what you did after Ricky
I
left you
didn't
with
need
no
closure. I didn't need closure.
is you made closure happen in game by having it where, okay, he's dead and his body is taken by the cage rights. That's closure. There's nothing we could do except for to beat the cage rights and get his body back.
Or combine all our resources and buy.
Which
two
again, we're
resurrection
stuck with the same
scrolls.
situation because let's say.
All right, so
we
you get
defeat
his
the
body
cage
back, but then
rights.
it's the end of the campaign, so it doesn't matter at that point.
See, that's the closure. That's
All right then.
So you made closure happen, but in
Why
real-
not?
Because you don't need to have closure all the time.
It's also my story.
That's true. I can't tell you
So
what
what's
to
that?
do. I just wish that I could
Really,
rest my
really.
nigga. That's all I'm saying.
I know. Well, think of it. No, you should be role playing this with your character. You should be feeling this with relating. I'm like, I can't even resurrect my fucking partner.
wait.
I can't even. Wait a
the
second. Anger.
Wait a
First my
second.
son, now my best
Wait a
friend.
second. Valenum. Wait a second. Let's not go to Valenum. Let's not go to Valenum. Because the way Valenum processes this,
Now I hate when people take shit out of characters.
I didn't.
Right.
First of all, I didn't take it out of character. Don't let Lewis hype you up to go in the wrong direction. Valenum role played exactly the way he was supposed to. Valenum role played exactly the way he was supposed to. Cynthia reacted angrily, and she's the one that reacted impulsively and didn't want to listen and got upset. She expresses her emotions because she's in touch with them. Valenum is not. So I role played my guy just fine.
good.
You stay out of that.
Good. Why are we
Now, all I'm
discussing
saying-
Valerian and his closure and all this other bullshit?
Because out of character, nigga, that's what you did. You forced closure because
So
Ricky
what?
left it open-ended.
So
I
what?
just want to throw it out in the universe because that's what happened.
So it happened.
Okay.
Someone throw it out of you.
It's not a bad thing. It's a cleanup. It's
It
a
is
nice,
a
simple
cleanup.
cleanup. I am fucking skullface, nigga. That's what I do, son. I am skullface in this shit. I am Zoff.
Go.
I am Zoff. You need a fucking
Oh, man.
XOF in this shit.
Oh God.
Yeah, you need the fucking.
Yo, I was
I
supposed
need
to come
the-
over last Sunday, but I
yeah.
couldn't because Ricky worked the entire fucking day, and then I had to go to
So I could
work.
have picked you up. Then he could have came by with the car. So
Yeah.
you keep forgetting that.
I don't like the fact that we didn't get no warning. I wish we had like a month heads up. Like, yo, bro, after a month, that's it. I'm not playing. Then we
That would have
could,
been better
like,
too.
get
That honestly would have been because then we would have been able to work together
That would have been
as to
ideal.
how to
No,
phase Zalarian out or something. I don't know. It would have
Nobody
been
gives a fuck about anybody else. People are selfish.
pretty
Sure,
much.
fuck it.
That's really what it comes
I
down
mean,
to.
even
So I'm
when I
gonna be
take a
selfish.
break,
I'm gonna give it
like,
closure. That's what
I'll
I'm
let you
gonna
guys
do.
know ahead of time. Guys, I'll be gone for 2-3 months. Like 2-3 months ahead of time. I think I told you guys. Like, you know, what the fuck?
Anyway, Smoke and I. Who's? Are you guys just coming back later for it, or are you gonna try?
Well,
and
we're
get
picking
away?
up where we left off. Cynthia was trying to leave because she didn't want to be. She didn't want to.
Cynthia was trying to
see
leave.
Blacksmith Seven smirk
Oh
in
yeah,
the
so
motherfuckers'
Claudius
faces,
and Kai both see. What did Zionel get? It
Zalarian
don't matter.
says-
I don't
Those two, you two realize she's trying to leave, but with
trying to
Zalarian,
leave?
yeah, with Zalarian gone, you still need the Smoke and I.
Cynthia started casting play shift when Blacksmith Seven said that the cage rights have the body and it's not there. So
That's what takes the smoking eyes off.
We all rolled initiative, so
and there was his roll initiative.
I rolled a 34. So Kai, I'm assuming is gonna go first.
Yeah.
Kai's gonna tell.
Yeah, get the smoking out of Kai. He's too weak. We saw the defendant.
I'll take that.
So someone just needs to like grab the smoke and eye. Like anybody can have it. Lewis, you saying?
Well,
Or we have to kill this guy
you
Black
need
and
to
Seven to get
you
it
need
back.
to kill one of your allies to get the Smoke.
Oh, fuck that.
About to make the party real small. Now we stop.
What if I summon a creature and then throw it in there? Would that work?
Damn. You
Is
about
an
to,
ally?
you gonna go out there and ally with somebody, bring them back here, throw them in?
You gonna pull
No,
a
summon
core
monster style.
You can pull Corfon. I mean, that's an
Someone
alignment
else's
change
thought.
right there. I'd be glad to see that. I'd be like, ooh, an alignment change.
So Black and Seven is sitting right there right now.
He's just an illusion.
Oh, that wouldn't work, Lewis. The summon monster spell? Because I know they're not really gonna die. They'll be back.
No, someone else that wouldn't work.
That's not how we got the eye the first time. We'd have to do all three of those things all over again. We just do exactly what we
No,
did
we
the
don't.
first time.
No,
The
we don't.
first
We
time
can
was
skip to the left.
Zalarian sacrificed himself thinking it would work, and it actually did.
That's what we gotta do again. That's there you go.
So someone
that
has
shit
to
work?
sacrifice himself.
So who's
You got two
He's
people.
trying to walk into that
You
plasma.
got two people who worship Elmater.
Well, you could shove one of your allies.
So
But then you
Valenum
get that.
starts walking forward.
Kai heads over. Kai, as Valenum starts.
Kai, Valenum, and Mesua together are moving towards.
I'll realize Valenum. Can I throw you in there? I have permission.
Shit. Then you
Valenum
get
started
it.
walking towards it already. He's like, you won't have to throw me at all.
Hold on, Kaiser says what?
Kai puts his hand on Valenum as he tries to head over there. And he says, I don't know how Zalarian did it, but you know me better than anybody else in this group, and you know that I plan to give everything I've got for the city of Cauldron.
What was this? You didn't give a fuck about culture like 5 minutes ago.
That's not accurate, but we can talk about that later.
So Mesua starts laughing and he says that.
Kai looks over his shoulder at Mesua then.
I was like, when have you ever, you know what? Metzora's going to tell you this. The reason why he didn't die before, because he generally sacrificed himself. Without hopes of being greedy or knowing he was going to live, he did it out of love for Valenum to protect him. So if you don't have the same dedication of love for any person here, or the heart to want to not see us die or anyone else die, so that they would live to get the eye, then I think that's how you get the eye.
There's one flaw with that thinking. How did Black Sin 7 get it? I'm sure he's the most heartless one out of the whole of us.
Because he killed an ally, obviously. Don't you remember what it
perform?
Any other questions?
Finish what you were saying,
So then
Kai.
I guess you're willing to sacrifice yourself then, Mesua.
That's it.
Please.
The answer is like Claudius speaks. The answer is simple. Claudius looks at Valenum, very serious and stern. You self-proclaim that you're the Iron Martyr.
Oh,
Then allow me to dump you in there. I know your face is without fail.
That means
I'm
you're
sure.
Yeah, Claudius will get the eye.
And I'm sure Cynthia should be able to bring you back, unless you're lack faith in her abilities.
this is madness.
My question to you, Claudius, is not my own willingness to die. As you already know, that is also without fail. But the tenets of how you intend to acquire the eye requires that you mean and willingly want to kill me. So I guess this would be a good test for you as well. Throw away, Claudius.
Claudius would get it.
Yeah, Claudius would get it.
Well, Claudius would get it, assuming that this is that he actually has the intent. Like, okay, I want to sacrifice my friend. So if he wants to change his alignment, that's basically what Valenum said. Like, if this is the route that you want to go, you can easily just have one of us to step up. Like three people that want to step up. But if you want to change your alignment together, let's go. Make the ultimate sacrifice. I'm not gonna stop you from going evil. I'm going for neutral.
Wait, what did Kai do? What did Kai do? Kai, wait, what did you say? Kai, what did you say?
Since you know how he sense motive, I'm sure you can probably read this from Claudius expression. Like he's very furious. It's not like he hates you. He doesn't. You can tell that it's not like he hates you, but he holds you responsible for the death of Solari.
Yo, what's your sense motive? What's your sense motive?
He doesn't really have it.
Okay, never mind then.
I don't really.
I changes his guys into Zalarian and looks back at you guys and says, "This is nostalgic, isn't it?" And then he jumps back into the light.
Are you serious? So who's near that plasma right now?
Kai dived in head first. That man ready to kill you, motherfucker.
Kai's gonna die.
plasma, you can
I can't
see
lose.
the hilt of a black blade faintly inside the plasma.
Lion is a parasite.
What about this guy, Blackstone 17? We forgot about him. Is he still at large or something?
His
or what?
illusion stops talking. In fact, his illusion had fizzled out right now.
There's a hilt of
What?
a blade.
His illusion fizzled out right now. He quit talking. And yes, the hilt of a black blade
Actually, I have a better question.
is barely seen in that plasma right now.
Since there can be multiple heirs of a Sisyphus, what's to stop all of us here from trying to get it separately, so that one of us always has a smoking eye?
Two of us?
It's always better to have a backup plan.
All right, we all jump in and hold hands and hope for the best. We all die and cage rights win.
Cage rights win.
It looks like the cage rights.
Eat your words time.
It looked like the cage rights were winning anyway. They got all the people we like, all the people we love shackled, and they got one of us dead, and they still got their full membership, so they're still winning if you ask me.
All I know is that Kai changed into Zalarian and went to go grab the hilt of the black blade.
Now it's fucked up too. Before you, when you do that, by the way, like Valerian was staring intently at Claudius because he was trying to read Claudius. So like he doesn't look away when he hears that, but Cynthia was looking at you, and you see a horrified look on her face when you do that. 'Cause that joke was in very poor taste, like way too soon. Way too soon.
What did Metzor do?
Like she covers her mouth. With a horrified look on her
That's
face.
fucked
Like,
up.
Why is the word horrified the funniest word to me? I was
What did
horrified.
Metzor do?
Oh my god.
What did Metzor say or do or whatever?
I can see her face right now, like.
this nigga crazy.
Question.
Wait, hold on. What did Metzor say to Kai?
That's why I was talking shit like usual. Let me burn, son.
Let Mentor speak. What you
Dunk.
Let's not grab Kai and say, "Won't do it."
What?
He already leaked in, nigga.
No.
He has higher initiative than you, so good luck stopping him.
Initiative.
I'll say, what's your initiative?
You didn't beat my initiative, so I touched that shit.
Don't do it, Kai. Grab.
Metzor is not my biggest fan. Right? What you doing now, son? Let's like be consistent with your RP, bro.
You're still a vindicator. I'm not gonna let you die.
Nigga, I'm still a vindicator. Nigga, I should think about you. At least you're still a vindicator. I've been here since day one. Since day one. Day one.
You know what, Kai? Grab the blade.
Thank you. Thank you.
So you
Make
grab
sure
the
my phone
blade.
carries more weight.
For the gods will decide your fate.
You grab the hilt of the blade, and you can feel.
You're a liar and a thief. You betrayed me more than once.
He says that as you're grabbing the blade.
You're a
Liar.
and a thief.
You grab the blade, and a flood of like
That nigga died.
memories of you and Zalarian start to flow into your mind.
This nigga sings.
And then you can hear Deadpool's voice, which you've never heard before. He's like, about time you guys stopped bickering. I did my best to hold on to this remnant of Zalarian Falchion. With
Damn,
this...
son, this nigga Kai got new class levels, son. You got another class, Kai? God damn, son. How much you read, nigga? Jesus Christ.
Stalker.
This nigga dipping in everything, son. Keep your dick in your
I
pants,
am
bro.
definitely having the many-faced god.
Anyway.
Zalarian is not part of it. Godlike, bro.
He goes... With the power of the... I was able to harness the power of the Smoking Eye through my bond with Zalarian. And this particular power, I used every inch of my will to hold on to here, knowing that you guys would come.
Did you?
Since
I thought it was
since
a
you are the one that has grabbed this hilt, Kai, you are the one that is now responsible over this. See to it to carry on the legacy of a hero that Zalarian had wished for deep down, but had failed to acquire.
Yeah, so all this talk about Zalarian's failure.
Kai starts to see, flashes of like their the time that they used to fight.
Lewis is supposed to tell you. You can't say what Kai sees.
I am. No, I just told
You
him.
said that already.
I said that already.
No, Lewis tells you.
My nigga, I can't think for himself about when he's
Can't tell
time
us.
he spent.
You not only do you get memories of, but you also get like the feelings he went through in all his events, and can now empathize and understand them.
Oh, he sees it from Zalarian's point of view.
Yeah, on top of his own. So
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, so I'm going through the memories of Zalarian, and especially the moments that him and Kai spent together. I feel differently than the times that I'm starting to see. Basically, I'm starting to, like as you said, I'm seeing it from Zalarian's perspective, and I'm putting that together, and I'm like, oh, things are starting to make sense. But am I still going through the same, this would be painful, I'm assuming. So, you guys, I don't know what everybody else sees, but this is what I see.
yeah,
through
you
my
guys see
interaction
him
with
like grabbing the
Shackled,
blade,
right?
and he's like, and you see
So
like the
he's sitting
plasma
there
like
and-
covering his body right now,
Mhm.
but with his hand like on the blade inside.
And you guys, everybody else is hears him screaming, but as I'm going through actually the painful memories and all the things that Zalarian has been through, and as far as Deadpool is concerned, I go, thank you, Deadpool. You were there for Zalarian, where we failed, but hopefully.
I felt nothing later.
With the cage rights, as soon as the cage rights are defeated, hopefully I promise you, I will reunite you with your master, with our friend, Zalarian. What's his last name? Balgrin?
Thaldrin. And there was one particular memory and one particular face, this humanoid being that looked actually, indeed, it was
Exactly like Mets.
It wasn't even that it looked. It wasn't even that it just bore a strong resemblance, because it was an image of his father, and you can hear 3 thunders striking. As you see his
When I hear the
You know his whole.
thunders and-
You've also experienced his whole background pretty much as well as a kid. So.
Kai feels this sudden rush of it's like a blood rush. He feels like this sudden this feeling of rage, his blood's boiling, and he's it's almost as if he was hit with a shot of adrenaline. And Kai's inner primal part of him made him feel as if all of this hatred that you would have for someone, as if a loved one was just murdered and killed right in front of you. He felt that same rush for this person that's Zalarian's father. And from the 3 thunders, he took that as a sign from the Lord of 3 thunders, the Doombringer whore, that this is the person who must pay. That image of his father burned into his mind. And with that, he says,
Do you guys see the
I will
blade?
make sure that this debt is paid in full.
You see the
Deadpool.
plasma light starts
Pulls
to.
out the sword.
The plasma light that surrounds starts to fade away. The sword itself starts to coalesce into a ball of darkness, like a round globe of just pure black, and then and then it starts to funnel into instantly and like Kai's head jerks back when it does that, and it like it fucking tornadoes, right, spirals into his eye, and then when he opens his eyes, the right one has the smoking eye.
Always? Oh, excuse me. Does it interfere with my disguises?
Oh shit.
Yeah, nigga,
Well-
fucking eyeball that's smoking.
Pretty much.
Damn,
There's
son.
no way to disguise that, really, at all.
Be the fucking smoking eye king.
Yeah, there is. You'll just eye patch
You want
or an illusion. Illusions will work.
pay for it.
Illusions-
always want all the power, son.
Illusions will work. Eye patch will cover it.
Okay.
Stop it from smoking, nigga?
Does
The eye
does it
patch?
have a,
Yeah.
Louis,
Stop
does it have
from
a
smoking?
smell,
Yeah,
though,
as I
the smoke,
said,
or
you
no?
could cover it. Yeah.
Okay.
It
Does
does
it
have
have
a smell.
though? Does it have a smell? Because anyone with high perception could
It
still
has
smell
a smell, so somebody with like scent would track him easier.
Damn,
Not even
son.
tracking, like...
That's what
if
it
you leave
says.
someone
No,
and
it's
they-
it,
and
it's
they ha-
it,
and they smell like fire and brimstone.
no. They said
and you
they
leave
said the
someone else
smoke.
and they
They,
smell the
they
same
said the
smell.
smoke from the smoking eye gives plus 10 bonus
It's
to
the same.
survival to track them with scent. So but there's scent. You got alchemical items like scent breakers that could help out. So,
Oh, okay.
you know, I mean, there's ways around it. It's just
Just stick his
makes it
dick.
a little
It's
more of
gotta go
a
on the loud
pain in
way.
the ass for him, but it can be, it can be disguised.
It can be done. It's not impossible.
It just
Alright.
it just makes you push your skills even harder.
It's funny that Kai
Yeah.
didn't consider that before doing it, which is good, because then that means like his devotion to doing it wasn't about himself. Because if Kai had stopped to think about it, if he stopped to consider it, then that means that his actions wasn't a matter of emotion or impulse.
Darren's like, you ain't fooling me.
Metagame fucks right here. So metagaming.
Yeah, no metagaming.
I'm not a metagaming at all. I just know Samuels. No, that nigga.
You played.
Not about Samuel, it's about Kai. It's about
That
Kai.
nigga said, save the throw bonus.
I don't know, man. I never pegged Kai to be the self-sacrifice type guy. He's always observing every situation. He always delayed. What everybody else doing first.
Let me tell you why I don't believe
All right,
that.
Kai, you sense that Claudius and Metzor still have some misgivings for your choice.
No, listen, I'm just being for real.
No, that got high sense motive. He knows. He knows.
And let me RP it real quick.
Lewis already knows that I have a way to take care of the detriments for of the smoke and eye. That's coming later.
You guys are very selfish all the time. So everybody's like, wait.
Claudius
Check right there. I was like,
Well, since you're registered, well,
looks like Kai.
what we got like?
Start roleplay.
We still good. But yeah, that happened, and Kai turns now back to the group and he goes, this is gonna make things very interesting now.
not really.
He's talking of, oh, well, did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kai goes, well, for one,
Claudius chimes in, I see.
I'm not sure if this is gonna help me when I'm disguising.
Sure enough, this saves Valarian though, so we need to get on.
Apparently,
Go ahead, Claudius. Did you want to say something?
Actually, before Kai says that, he actually says something else. He comes back and he looks at you guys. He goes, you wouldn't believe what I saw in there. Deadpool. I guess the remains of him, I guess. He managed to save a portion of, I guess, of whatever Zalarian's essence was. And guys, I don't think you understand. Zalarian's been going through a lot.
As have we all.
I felt his pain, his anger, his passion, his love.
is a lot of. It's so messy, but
Well, Cynthia interrupts. She says, "Well, you know, don't bother taking the time to be the middleman for Zalarian's emotions. We'll take down the cage rights, and he'll explain himself to us in person after we get his body back. And I also, for one, I'm extremely frustrated with the situation. I would prefer for us to leave the abyss and continue this conversation on a plane of existence that's more hospitable and less hostile. Even Blackson Seven's annoying illusion is no longer here."
It does.
I agree. I agree. I agree. Let's be off. Kai regroups with the party, and
Claudia observes silently. He was about to chime in, and you see that he gives Kai a look of disgust.
Oh shit.
But he holds his tongue. He also looks at the knights as well, displeased, and then looks at Cynthia. I guess we're done here.
That's
I'm
where
ready whenever you are. And he walks towards Cynthia.
Cynthia waits for the group to gather, and then she starts casting plane shift.
Wait, Metsumer walks over to the skeleton at the table. He says, "How long ago did that gentleman come here? Not the one before us."
He's not. There's no. He's not there.
What happened? The skeleton's not there.
I know who you're talking
Yes,
about.
sit there forever.
I know who you're talking about, and he's not there in that. Not in that chamber. No.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind it.
Oh, the mummy?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
mummy.
they're always there.
The ones that ones that were there for each test. The same guy.
Yeah,
It's the
that's
same
okay.
guy actually.
Oh, okay. Then that sucks. So, what might the guy at Marcus said?
So are we going to try and get a second eye or no?
Well, trying to get a second eye is actually going to take somebody to shove somebody up.
Well, Valena's idea still stands. It's better to have two eyes than one.
So, Laden's gonna go in, the guy's gonna lose the eye.
No, he's looking dead at
Clive
Claudius.
says, "Don't worry, Palladium. I don't plan to quit the game anytime soon. Now let's do this."
Valena was looking dead at Claudius because it was Claudius's idea. So he's waiting. Valena was waiting for Claudius' conviction to come
Would
through.
have such a burden, or such a responsibility, I should say.
Oh shit.
He's waiting to see if Claudius has the conviction.
Claudius is like the Valena. I agree with you, Knight. And then he looks at Kai. Two person with the eye is more reliable than just one.
Oh god, somebody's gonna die
Especially
tonight.
one that cannot be trusted.
Damn.
Well,
Now I can't be trusted again? Are we back to this shit?
Damn.
So who's losing a character today?
Claudius said that, would you mind if I throw you in for Latham? Latham said, my willingness to die has never been a question. Are you willing to make the sacrifice of throwing me in? And Claudius didn't respond because he got interrupted because Kai said, did his change into Zalarian's fucking shtick, and then jumped in.
Yeah. Made no sense.
So I was waiting for Claudius' response, but then after this, I think Claudius dropped it. So Vladim's still looking at Claudius, waiting for him to say something as he's walking towards the group to leave. But he's still looking at Claudius, waiting to see what Claudius' response is.
Claudius goes like,
that's how it looks. He said, I can't afford it.
Claudius looks at Valena. I'm probably making the wrong choice here. And I know I should put you in there and obtain the eye myself.
But I'm not about that life.
But I guess I don't have what it takes.
Really?
My friend Claudius.
I can't take the life of someone.
What?
My friend Claudius.
Yo, so many things I'm hearing tonight.
This is why at this point in time, the two of us will not see eye to eye. For I am always willing to die. And those around me who are taking up arms to fight for what they believe in, if they are not willing to die too, then they're only doing this halfway. If I were in your position, and I know 2 eyes are better than 1, I would make the sacrifice. I would always keep walking forward. Always.
What assurance? Claudius looks at Cynthia. What assurances do I have that you have the power to bring him back?
Cynthia responds, the truth is, Claudius, with prayer there is no assurance. There's only what the gods choose to grant. I don't know. I came here based on pure faith. I knew that I've never done this before. This is my first time ever. Back from this, I don't even fully understand how the smoking eye works. It could be that your very soul is consumed, and if that were the case, then nothing can bring you back.
I believe in you, Cynthia.
Claudius also Claudius, like you could tell he's very infuriated, and then he looks at her after a few seconds, and then it's almost like he found a little bit of inner peace, Claudius. And he's like, I'm now very hesitant to trust you two, and I'll be honest and forthright. I never trusted those of the faith, not even from my hometown, where the clerics there used to rule supreme and take advantage of their position and power. But as I mentioned, I wanted to take a leap of faith and trust you this once, Cynthia, my fellow scholar. Elena, you're right. You and I will never see eye to eye, and I am incapable of taking even your life,
Smoking eye.
or even those of our enemies that we have faced. In that case, Cynthia, I'll take a leap of faith, and Claudius dimensions door into the chamber and sacrifice himself.
No! Yo, blood curdling.
Silence should have been here for this.
Cynthia looks like the dimension door is instantaneous, so no one really gets a chance to react.
Oh my god.
The dimension door is like, you say a word and you're gone, so no one can even react really. It's just.
All right, well, he dimensions door at the door. Whatever it is, the entrance, and then he looks back at the party.
And then
Well, Cynthia goes, this is.
Says, no, don't do it.
Cynthia says, this is madness.
Just in case he cannot be brought back, he takes away his satchel with all his personal belongings. Hopefully that will aid the party. He throws it in the ground, spellbook, everything, and then he leaves.
So, but as you were taking it off, Cynthia screams out, this is madness. I don't believe we need 2 eyes. Why are we risking losing more people in order to achieve something we already have? We're lucky that Kai didn't die.
Yeah. I don't know if Claudius heard this, but if he does, he stays silent, and in his mind, only the DM knows this, obviously.
Because
Because you don't trust
Kai.
leaving the eye in the hands of Kai.
Yeah, I know that. But I know why he's doing
If it was Valeno or Mess, Claudius would have never have done it. That's his intention, was the way he thinks.
Don't try to blame me for your madness, bro. Just jump in, bro, and let the DM go.
I know exactly why he's
This shit
doing
getting
it.
crazy. I love it.
Y'all niggas are acting stupid. That's the problem. Y'all can't. Y'all know like
You don't trust you.
no, you know whatever. I'm not gonna say shit.
This shit is hype. The suspense. This shit is broken. Okay.
I'm not saying shit. I'm done.
Louis.
Valeno folds his arms and watches.
I'm just reminding everybody that even I'm just reminding everybody.
If Claudius really died, he died. At least I died like the way I wanted to.
I'm just reminding everybody that Zalarian came out of that saying that it was a one-time thing. Like his deity came out. His deity came out. Other than that, the only other way, other than obviously this shit with the fucking Black Blade, is you have to sacrifice an ally.
I'm telling you right now, this.
Stop trying to blame me, bro. And just
And Claudius has no deity, so it's not like his own patron's gonna come.
Yeah, we're talking
I want to know though. I do want to know though. When did Solarian tell the party that only one people could have it at one time? Even once.
Lewis told us that, I think.
He told us immediately that Lathander saved him and gave him a second chance. That's what Lathander does.
I was even Watson thought the same thing as me. Remember, I was not there.
Yeah, no, Zalarian came out. I thought you were. Oh yeah, he wasn't there.
So what? We definitely told him that shit. That shit is important ass fucking.
No,
I don't remember telling him
that. I don't remember telling him that either. I didn't tell him that either.
I need to know what's going on here.
Yeah, he came out and was like
minor detail.
He came. He came.
Let me mute you because you like overpowering this conversation.
He came. He had came out from the platform because he jumped in. Everyone was like, "How is that going to work? You have to sacrifice an ally." He just killed himself. But then he came out like moments later, and said, "I did die, but Lathander and the gods of and the goodness of the plane itself granted me this second chance." He's like, and now that's when he started talking. He's like, this is really gonna change my character. I'm gonna start. This was when, and this was Ricky talking. He was like, I think I'm gonna have him become move towards being more lawful good, and I'm gonna act differently with him, and et cetera, and it shocked the whole party because the party was like,
right. Yeah. And in this case with Kai.
Even though the Mummy Lord was there too. He was in there, and he even looked. I described that. I remember saying the Mummy Lord, even with his undead face, he looked surprised when Zalarian came walking out. Like that was not supposed to happen.
Right, and in this case, it seems that like the smoke and aura, the power of it, was still being held attached to Zalarian's essence, and Zalarian's essence was being held by Deadpool.
Yeah, that was the only reason Kai was able to take.
So that's the only reason why Kai, because Kai didn't really.
Before you make Claudius do that, I want him to make sure he knows all the information before he.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, actually, so he didn't know that.
So in order for you to have the eye, you have to sacrifice
an ally.
Alright, I'm gonna telekinesis and throw Kai in there. I'm just kidding.
Do you have the conviction, Claudius? Are you willing to make that step, nigga? Cause I want Kai.
Anyway.
Yeah,
you have one man the guard now, so.
Who?
Kai.
Fucking
Kai is the fucking smoking eye.
Alright, so I guess we all go back then.
Yeah, and can't wait for this nigga to go. Yo, I'm going on a solo mission to go fucking do some nonsense and then get Bob in the ice cold.
Nah, they would have come back here, and then Claudius will have to.
I actually think
Claudius have to change the alignment.
It's perfect that Kai got it because Kai is fueled by revenge, and Solarian getting bopped by these niggas. It makes sense that he would.
No, it doesn't make sense at all.
Just as everybody else, none of you niggas are true Avengers. Let's be real, son. The only one that's a real Avenger is Kai, son. Everybody, this nigga Blade is a martyr. Period. Okay.
Look at the dick character for no reason. You still want to get a smoking eye? Be like three characters.
Everybody's like even dragons.
Somebody would be like, Messor, serve me in. That was Messor, Kai, and Zion.
Sam is way, but Kai isn't about self-sacrifice at all. That's just not. Not even close.
It's not about self-sacrifice. guys, the pool is neutral. It's not about self-sacrifice. Calm down. You're not listening.
Kai knew he wasn't gonna have to die. There's a difference.
By even going in there, way out of character.
No, like Kai, you're missing. No, you don't understand. Like Louis said that Louis told him that you see the handle, you see Deathpool's handle sitting there. It's not. So he knew Kai is the opportunist in the situation still because he knew he wasn't gonna die.
I spy a black hilt in the get body. Can we continue?
All right. So Cynthia Cash playing shift.
Out of character at all.
Oh, yes,
Cynthia Cash playing shift and takes you guys back and carried us to the next. Carried us to the next session. I gotta drop you off because that's another half hour I gotta add to my. That's another bad thing with Rick not here. He can't. No.
Why are we still talking about that? I don't care if my character's ass.
Luckily, I'm only working 2 hours tomorrow. So.
Let's stop talking.
Oh, because you gotta go home early.
I come home because Shelly has to go to class, so I gotta come home and watch Xavier. So I only gotta work I only gotta.
Yo, that session though, son.
This shit was a fucking. This shit was a hilarious session.
It was good. It was.
Why do they roll as
This is a
Claudia?
good ass role play that came out, son.
I'm looking forward how this is gonna pan between like Relatum and Claudia.
I think it's gonna be just like normal like disputes. I think it's gonna get worse until it gets better. For sure, because it has to do with a death. You know what I mean? So like, it's hard to recover from that.
Think about it.
This group is like America. Okay, we have so much potential, but we ain't a true melting pot. We're like a salad bowl, bro. And because everybody here is really in the party for their own reason. In that respect, yes we are, nigga. That's what we Not everybody is living by the same.
Man. Only Kai here is interested for his own goal. Everyone here is even Darren said so. All of us here at some time.
None of you know who Kai is, though. None of you are Kai.
Exactly.
I'm with you, bro. I played the game with you, so I know exactly how to run.
You don't understand
It's all about himself.
I have a different point of view about Kai than like.
Do you remember when Kai was like, "Who gives a fuck about Cauldron? Cauldron's a rotting city. Who gives a shit?" Now all of a sudden today, everything to say Cauldron. Nigga, please.
I have
ever said that?
That dude got multiple personality disorders or some shit.
I have a different view of.
You actually said this to Valatum.
He is a
Who cares
changeling.
about Cauldron? It's a rotting city.
I have a different. I guess out of character, I have a different view of Kai's motivation in the city than the rest of you guys. Like for me, like it sounds from what I got from Kai is that
Watson, did he not say that to you? He said Cauldron's a rotting, dying city. Who cares about this place?
what I got from Kai.
Did he say that? Just say yes or no.
No, that's not what he said.
That's exactly what he said. Nigga.
No, it's not.
Sitting right here when you guys were talking about it.
You remember what I got from? We got Twitch. I can go and search.
What I got from Kai, or what I'm getting from Kai, is that when he first came to this city, he was more about just ironing out who he is. It took him a long time for Kai to find out who Kai was because he's used to being other people, and then he got invested in the city from seeing Valatum as an example. That's when he started to change. And after seeing Valatum as an example, he started to see the flaws in how Valatum works. And so he took it upon himself to go a different route in protecting the city.
You're leaving out an important piece, though. That dude, like, for the first time level, he was a double agent. He worked for the Laughing Mask, and he was also a Vindicator. He was a double agent.
Right.
You watch TV shows all the time. People change.
He was a...
He was working for Rykewise, too.
Nah, we don't even know that, though.
No.
We still don't even know that in
Still
character.
even know that in character.
People jump ship. You can't trust people like that, man. That jump ship up. One day on this side,
That may be true. That may be true that you can't trust people that have many faces. However, there's one thing.
I'm not even gonna worry about it.
The face that I'm going at it from the from like what from like the role play itself, and the role play itself says that the face that Kai is showing and has been showing with the most passion behind it is the face of the person who wants to basically fix every problem in the city by simply killing those who are causing problems in the city. That's what I'm getting from Kai.
All right, Watson, but back to roleplay, like you just mentioned. They just happened like a few sessions ago, well, in game time.
That started to happen.
Well, listen. When we were scouting out this cathedral, before we went up after Akil and his, minions.
That's not even 20 hours ago. That shit just happened.
This dude went to scout. He got confused, whatever. He went out, and he killed a whole bunch of civilians, and Kai never took accountability for that. For someone that considered himself the justice or whatever, a hero of justice. It was Messuar, that went on his own and freaking started, paying for scrolls of race debt. Out of his own funds, that dude spent like 10K or 5K, whatever it was, to raise people. Kai never did on that shit. He should have taken accountability, but he never did.
That's true.
I don't see him.
That's true. There's nothing.
Messuar should be getting credit.
That's true. There's nothing I can say about that. That's true. There's nothing I can say about that.
Weird, I'm telling you, it's weird to me. How
That to me shows that.
Out of nowhere.
That to me shows there's two different things though. That to me shows that like Metsuar is a person who has compassion, and Kai is only Kai doesn't really have any compassion. Kai is only focused on basically being a tool, being a blade against transgressors of the city.
That's the way Valeno sees it. Claudius sees it that he has his own personal agenda. That's how Claudius.
Yeah, I mean that's how Claudius sees it. I mean, I've had my own.
It works for both of us.
It does. But going based on on my role play, on Valenum's role play with Kai, that's what Valenum sees. But again, that's all based off what we know in character.
You know what? I'm all for
it's all based on each character's own personal perception. I understand.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. It just through my eyes, or through Metsuar sees.
Through Claudius and Metsuar's eyes, they probably feel that like Kai has Valenum fooled. Whereas from Valenum's eyes, it just looks like, well, Kai is misunderstood by Claudius and Metsuar. So,
No. But here's the thing about Metsuar. Now, Metsuar never lies about anything.
I can't get them recorded.
Since Claudius never lies to him.
I feel like
They can hear you fine. They just gotta stop
never
talking
lies,
over
Cynthia
you.
never lies. Whereas Kai will always lie about something or always flip flop in the story.
I've never even lied to Mizawa. You've only been in the group since level 11. I stopped lying to everyone at level 6. What are you talking about, bro?
No, that's not true. That's not true.
God, here we go.
Thank you.
That's not true.
Can we carry this on WhatsApp? I gotta drop Matt off and.
Kai's still lying to the group, but I think you probably forgot out of character. But Kai's still lying to the group right now.
Thank you.
About what?
You're like you told us about the laughing mass, but you remember you weren't just a double agent, you were a triple agent. You're also working for Raikwai, and you still are.
Yeah, you haven't told anyone yet.
Yeah, but like I assume. Well, first of all, calm down. That's all metagames.
No, this is metagame, but we're talking out of character.
And you're incorporating that into your characters.
No one's incorporating that.
Look at them started. They got me there. They got me down there.
Stop trying to be defensive and trying to
just for the fact.
Funny, son. You guys are trying to use every possible angle, and you are mixing up the in-game.
My only real beef with Kai is
trying to find a defense. Fucking saving things.
First of all, you don't know about that lie, and what you don't know won't hurt you. I'm not forthcoming like everybody else. If you don't investigate, you don't find out.
Without knowing, but that's the thing though, the way I love the way you roleplay your character. That's how you roleplay Kai.
You guys pass. I don't know about kill niggas and bury them, and then
We don't need to know nothing about Raikwai. We don't need to know nothing about Raikwai because everything else you do is freaking shady as hell. And Claudius doesn't freaking trust you, and apparently Mentor doesn't either.
well, I don't like the fact that he killed that guy and never even batted an eye about it. Never cared about the guy's family. I went to see his family.
Never tried to tell
Lewis, no, that's why Lewis is sitting there smiling because he very much so remembers me role playing it out right in front of Iron Martyr's temple. Iron Martyrs Temple, trying to find out the name of the person. I actually have the name of the person who actually. Do you remember the name of the person who actually died? You probably don't. Do you know where their family lives? You don't, because I remember that you just straight up came out of nowhere after traveling into the woods, painting on mountains or whatever, and had a raised dead scroll on your hand for no apparent reason whatsoever. That you couldn't even know. You didn't even know that the people died. That was completely out of character. No, you didn't know. We don't communicate.
It was in the middle of the day you killed.
It was in the middle of the day.
It was not in the middle of the night. It was in the middle of the day you killed these people, and we all knew it was.
I killed them, but Mezawar was not in town. It was Downtime. He went out to the woods to fucking...
Yeah, and then when I came back, we had a meeting about it, and they found out. I said, wow, people got killed by it.
If we really want to go by the facts, this nigga came out of nowhere with a raised dead scroll. Let's be real.
No, I didn't. We all sat down and had, remember that big meeting we had?
It's late.
Now it's late.
I chose to buy
I live with my landlord. I can't let you know.
Okay.
But my point is...
Never even blinked never blinked a freaking eyelid to be like, let me try and resurrect this father.
You don't know that. You don't know that, Conan.
No, you're right.
No, you don't know. Ayo, can you please interject and shut these niggas down? Can they
you're gonna shut me down.
remember the RP?
Looking for L to defend you?
No.
Because he's unbiased. Remembers some shit that happened. You niggas are just emotion right now.
I know, I'm doing these cutting signs. Cut. You're out. Umpire, out. Everybody, out. Everybody to the fucking showers. I know, right? See? I feel like it projects more, but...
That we all about ourselves. And that's not true. Only Kai is about himself. Everybody else...
There was, I remember, I'm about to blow everybody up in this bitch.
The Shackled. He's a Shackled. Just like Valeno, just like my father, just like Final Mentor. You're the only one that doesn't have... Kai is the only person does not have a emotional state in this mission. That's why Kai is the way he is.
Why is all this going on out of fucking character right now?
Because they're corny and they don't know how to roleplay, bro. That's how it is. They upset about stuff their character normally should be investigating, but they don't want to investigate because it takes time.
The game was over.
I know the game is over. The game is over, but like... The game is over, but... A lot of this, I feel like, should have been handled in character. I don't see the point of it talking about it. I don't see the point of it being talking out of character right now.
You know why it's just talking about out of character? Because it would take this long.
In character? But at least something's getting accomplished. As opposed to like, because now everybody's handling this out of character, but nothing between the characters is being resolved. You know what I'm saying?
I'd rather resolve what's going on with Claudius. That shit's disgusting. Where Claudius blames Laden for the death of Solarian.
Can I ding? How do I ding this?
It's just incomprehensible that we could actually enjoy having Kai having a good session. And Kai was a part of it. So you have to ruin it. That's what happened. It was a good session. We were all good.
Guys, no more, never fucking more. I almost had it. It was a...
Even if that were true, this would be the only time that this happened where views got it.
I feel like all this talk right now, listen, it's not even what I feel. The fact is, all this talk right now, out of character, is bullshit. Because while all this is trying to get resolved with you guys out of character, there's no character development in character, because all of this should be taken in character. All this is...
Maybe a session or two ago, I tried to cut off Pichardo from bringing shit that was out of character. I mean, in character, out of character. And I tried to tell him to bring it in character, and I got shut down.
Yesterday, you're doing the exact same thing you were accusing your business president. Talk about Iron.
Watson, my power grows.
No, you're just inconsistent with what you're saying. That's all it is. And I'm trying to tell you, let's get that on track. But that's my character. Keep it in character.
Just keep it. Just listen. First of all, and to go back and listen. And to go back to a topic earlier, yes, there was I remember a big meeting between the characters, and Darren sent me a private message after the meeting that the characters had about what happened, saying, "I'm going to go see if somebody has a raised dead scroll, whatever." And
Exactly what happened, because Vetsuar is not going to sit there and be debating about it or doing it because he has 9 charisma. He's just going to say, "Wow, that sucks."
That doesn't matter. Charisma is not that.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter. You're right. Okay, it doesn't matter.
No.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
but anyway.
How many anime characters have you seen that fucking have 0 charisma and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna give them everything I fucking got because, well, I don't like to see people get picked on because I was also.
Well, not really, because
like every fucking anime character. What are you talking about, bro? It's not about charisma. You just thinking about the numbers too fucking much.
I am.
The numbers out of your head and roll for your character.
What are you talking about?
He's not talking about numbers, man. Stop attacking his character. He's not even talking about numbers.
No,
He's talking about role playing.
You said he has a low charisma. What is wrong with you? How do you forget the little details so important?
well, yeah, well, you should pay attention to your. No. I'm gonna agree with you there. You should pay attention to your ability scores because they do represent your character's natural.
He mad because you said it, Lou. Nah, you're railroading.
No.
He's railroading.
No. So he's saying if I'm lawful good and I have.
I'm saying if he has. I'm saying no. I'm saying if he has a charisma of 6, and he wants to keep jumping out and try and lead as a commander, that's retarded. He's got a charisma 6. He was trying to say his character was not gonna come forward and make a proclamation. I shall go out there and help thee by purchase. He said his character's shy.
I can name 2 anime characters right now.
He says character.
And they forgot to stand what's right. Kenpachi.
I agree with what Joel and Darren.
Every other female character that comes around.
Charisma has
No, but what he no, what he did no. What he did was I know that's what I'm saying. He's a commander. He's made intimidating. He's made intimidating. I don't know how he has a little charisma. Anyway, Metzawar, he told me specifically, my guy's got a little charisma. He's not going to be coming out in the open to this. He's not going to be. So, can I finish? I should have been asleep an hour ago. Can I finish? So he tells me as part of his character's he's trying to develop his character as much as anybody else. As part of his character, he's not going to go out in the open, make some proclamation, and he's going to do this and do that. He's like, I'm going to go out and I'm just going to, quietly to myself. I don't want to be regarded as some hero for this. I'm going to quietly, this is lawful good alignment. And he goes off and he buys a raised dead and he's like, I'm going to hand it to Cynthia. And I'm not telling anyone, and she'll know what to do with it. And I'm not going to say much about it. I'm just going to walk away. That sounds like a perfectly good thing that for a lawful good charisma 6 character should be doing. So that's what he meant by that's what he meant by I got low charisma. That's why I did it that way, and that's legit. That's legit.
He didn't even know it happened, bro.
He did because there was a meeting between the player characters. That's how he knew.
You don't even remember because you were like, we got to RP here. We got to RP.
He sent me a private message after Metzawar found out.
What's he talking about, guys? What's he talking about?
Metzawar.
You don't even remember. That's
I guess.
Went to do the surveillance. Everybody else, more importantly, Metzawar went to the fucking forest miles away.
And then, cool. Now, Samus, what happened after that? After you did your surveillance?
They got killed. He came back from the forest with the raised dead scroll. Nigga, he overlooked that shit.
No, he didn't do that.
He took care of the thing.
He did more than that, man. But you only worry about what your character does or who you RP with.
Matt, you don't know what. Sometimes the players private message me shit. You don't know what they're doing. They're trying to.
What did we do when we got
He private messaged me when he found out in character. When he found out in character, when he legitly found out in character, he private messaged me. It didn't happen until after the party found out about it.
So when did it happen? I want to know time.
And you said somebody got killed. A guard got killed.
I never said to anybody, actually. Do you remember what happened when he got killed?
Do you remember?
Yeah.
And you were there. Do you remember?
Yeah. Do you?
What happened?
What
happened?
I don't want to protect your memory. You're the one that.
What happened?
I did this shit, so I should know. You should know right now. Where were you?
You ended up running to the temple to try. You ran. You ran.
It's not about who knows. It's what happened afterwards.
It was after. It was after. It was after. It was when the new. It was. It was. It was when the news. It was when the news was spreading through the town. It was when everybody was freaking out. It was after all that.
I didn't go and know the Darren. I saw that something. That's all I went for.
This nigga's crazy. This nigga be in the room with hawks flying to the forest. No, nigga, when I came back and we all sat down and you belayed them, Claudius.
I don't even think Metzo was in the woods. I could have sworn Metzo was actually with Claudius, and Claudius found out really quickly.
That didn't happen, actually. That didn't happen.
Nobody all sat down.
No, that didn't happen.
Nobody? Okay, then you're out of your fucking mind.
Nope. You know why?
Blanum, did everybody talk about what happened when Kai went?
From what I remember,
I just know Metzo found out. It doesn't matter how he found out.
From what I remember,
Cynthia, I told Palladium, me and Cynthia went and spoke to Tercion or Jenny, I forgot, and one of those NPCs, and told them what happened. They told us who got killed, and then I took down the name and number and address or whatever of these people. We were gonna go take care of the death. This dude later I was bringing back the dead body back to the Iron Martyr, and then Kai from that point was supposed to go and do the whole raise thing. That didn't happen, unfortunately, because Claudius had a problem with the fact that I didn't follow orders. So we started arguing about that out of character.
While that was going on.
While that was going on, Messerwar did what he did with the Raised Dead Scroll.
Yeah.
You have to understand, we never even finished the fucking goddamn situation. Like, we even gave Kai the opportunity to go and do the race because that wasn't even done yet. We were too busy trying to do what we always do. Blame me for progressing the plot when we're not, when we haven't resolved shit. When shit ain't resolved, I'm not gonna move on like it's already resolved.
Well, the first thing
You wanna do that? Go right on ahead. Don't try to come back and blame me and say that
it's fine.
you didn't just what you did because the shit was never finished. It was never finished to give me the opportunity to say, okay, I understand the parameters. Alright, so this is what my character's gonna do. Negative, we never got to that point. Like always, you got sick of the bickering and you listened to somebody else and you let him do the Raised Dead shit. We never sat that the group wasn't even sitting down at that point. The whole group wasn't.
I remember you
I
saying
don't remember the whole group sitting down. I really don't.
I was
It's
somebody else not a big deal.
It happened on.
Kai would never say it's not a big deal.
It happened on WhatsApp. It happened on WhatsApp. It was all on
never say it's not a
WhatsApp.
big deal. What are you talking about?
the only thing I remember,
I just remember the whole party knowing about
the
it.
sequence of events that I remember is that Kai was all confused, came back to the temple. He got his fucking mind healed eventually, and then Cynthia was like, all right, this is what I was talking about. The same bullshit that happened with the tavern, where you guys just like lay waste to everything and then leave, is happening now. Somebody has to deal with all this. Let's go talk to the authorities, make sure that like everything gets moved over. Fucking Cynthia and Kai went to go do that, and after that, they came back, and I don't remember like sitting down with the group and going, yeah, so Kai killed a bunch of people, and we gotta fix it. I remember Cynthia complaining about it and going about the process of sending out people in the church, because Valenum gave the order to send out the acolytes to each of the families that got injured, because some of the people got injured, not hurt, and so those people had to be healed. So the church was handling that. But as for right, some people got killed and some people were just injured. I remember that happening, but I don't remember like
And I think that's what Messer was like, oh shit, that's fucked up. That this bread provider, a laborer, got killed, and he left 3 little kids behind. Nobody took responsibility for that family. Not even the other martyr in the church took responsibility, help those people out. Or provided them like with money or whatever.
Yeah, I gave
for like the loss of their father. Yeah, Mesor, like in Claudius' point of view, he sees like Mesor like more good than even Cynthia or Belina. Because Mesor, like selfless, without even being like, oh holy crap, he went and did like the right
anyways, so out of character, that's the sequence of events that I remember. I remember, again, Cynthia trying to clean up all the mess, and at least we told the authorities about it, and that's what I remember. There was no group sit down. So from Claudius's point of view, yeah, maybe he feels that.
What I don't understand is if you guys told the authorities this, how come like Kai never got arrested or trial or any of that shit, or especially arrested by you since you're a law enforcement?
Because we never got the chance to do that because you motherfuckers started arguing out of character. That's what Matt told you already, so I repeat it again. Basically what happened was Kai came back all mind fucked. Cynthia fucking healed him. Valadim was like, what'd you do? Fucking Kai explained the story. Valadim chastised him and said, you shouldn't have recommended it by yourself. Then Cynthia got mad and was like, this is what happened. You gotta do the same thing with the tavern. Once again, we'll go clean up the mess. Sent out the acolytes to heal the people who were injured and collect the freaking bodies that were dead. And then right after that, we went to fucking Jenya because we had to tell Jenya about the situation. And then right at that point, for some reason, the argument broke out. And I don't remember anything else happening after that.
I do recall during that conversation with Jenya that actually read it off as it's okay.
I know exactly what happened.
I see right now. I see Kai and Claudius. I'm looking through WhatsApp right now. I see Kai and Claudius arguing about what happened with Kai, which means Claudius was there.
Like it always occurs.
And there's no reason for Claudius to not be there if everybody else wasn't there. Because everybody was waiting at the temple. I know Zino was there too.
I don't know if everybody was waiting at the temple.
Because
it was downtime.
I'm looking at WhatsApp right now, and
Lewis, you were controlling Jenya when me and Cynthia were out there collecting the bodies that were injured, and Jenya said, "What's going on?" Remember that? And then Cynthia looked to Kai to have me explain, and I went to go ahead and explain, and then Jenya said, "You don't have to continue. It's actually okay. The guards knew the risks. This, that, and the third. They were gonna write it off." Cynthia was unhappy with that answer. She still thought that we should take responsibility. So Kai took down the information of the family, and he was gonna visit them themselves. But Claudius woke up because he was sleeping while I was doing my surveillance.
I got it right here.
He woke up the next day. He found out about it, and then the argument broke out because he was upset with the fact that Kai didn't follow orders.
Yes, I'm looking at the conversation right now. I'm looking at the oh my god. I'm looking at the conversation right now. I'm looking at the conversation. Oh my god. I am looking at the WhatsApp. I have proof. I have the proof. I have the proof. The proof is in my face. I have the proof. I'm looking at the conversation. I am looking at the conversation. It is Kai and Claudius role playing back and forth right now, arguing about what happened. The last thing I see is Kai breaking an oak table with his fist or whatever, or hitting the oak table with his fist, and Claudius was taken aback somewhat by Kai's sudden emotional outburst. Blah blah blah. Oh, it seems I struck a chord. The intel you gathered is public knowledge, by the way. Blah blah blah. The last thing that Claudius says, Claudius looks at Metzawar and Zionel and then speaks. They were there. And then Metzawar, I shit you not, I posted right above all that, Metzawar quietly returns to the temple an hour after sunrise when she is checking in on the slain body of the city god Nisinde. Metzawar hands her a scroll. Reading the magic, she can see it is a raised dead spell. Metzawar was present. Well, he was present. Well, actually, yeah. Watson, you remember that because Watson, you said not too long after that, I'm coming from my role play when I get on here.
That's why. Okay. So I'm like,
we were arguing. We tried to RP it apparently over WhatsApp. And Metzawar came out of nowhere and did the raise that scroll. Okay, but we were still arguing about it.
Oh my god. The point is Metzawar knew about it and he left to get the red scroll. The point is, Whatever. The point is, Metsuar knew about it. He went. He got the raised dead scroll. That's bottom line. He knew about it. Doesn't matter how he. It doesn't even matter how he knew at this point. He knew about it, and he got the raised dead after he knew about it. He never got the raised dead scroll before. But that's what this argument's been about. I've lost an hour and a half of sleep because the argument was you didn't even know he was dead. How did you get a raised dead scroll? Oh my God, people can't get their timeline fucking correct here.
Why you guys are worrying about this, like the selective like words that you guys want to like just listen to and like assume that you're like your point? You didn't make it. We're basically all talking about the same damn. But you're still forgetting the one point I was trying to make is that we were arguing.
No, when that's a different topic, man. That's a different topic. No one's saying that. Don't change the topic. The topic was you said this started. This started because you said Metsuar wasn't.
When you're being argued against by four people who all are arguing about four different things, you guys have four different things that you're trying to.
I'm just going back to the original topic. What started all this? I'm just going to what started this. I'm done. Good night. Good night.
Took it upon himself to go get the raised death scroll. I knew about that shit already.
This started because you said Metsuar had no knowledge, so why did he run out and get a raised dead if he had no knowledge? And I was trying to prove that he did have knowledge before he got the raised dead spell. Now that I've proven it, I'm going to bed now after I drop Matt Watson off. Good night.
Right. We'll talk about this tomorrow. Congrats on the smoking.